know it's an arbitrary rule, but it's my rule and I like to try to stick to it. Wow, wow, Kitty, what? Oh, God. Having two cats in heat at the same time is awful. Avara, you're okay, sweetie.
Comatic Kite just subscribed for 10 months. Hey, did you know we're fucking gaming and winning?
I don't know if anyone is.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without
I don't have
one.
anything to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Come on, people. There we go. I still had another streamer open, and so it was bugging out.
Carl, that kills people!
Hold on, I'm just pulling up a few screenshots, people, because I realize the iPad doesn't give quite as much detail, and I'd like to try to get all the detail work in.
You know, you smell different when you're awake.
Demon Doctor 7 fed the goldfish with $136. Thanks for discounts. AYA.
Thanks, man. I appreciate a little extra. That was nice of you.
Huh?
Demon Doctor threw 136 at me instead. Malcure was the first person in chat today. Malcure, Kitty, Jorak. I don't know if there are any other messages. Hold on. Literally asked Discord if you were streaming tonight right as you went live. Kitty, thank you for the tier 3. You're out of your freaking mind. How'd you know? We're fucking gaming and winning, right? Hello, Joe Dog. But yeah, so let me put the music on because it's nice when it's playing. It likes to be dumb sometimes. Play the new song from DE? Sure. I actually like the new one. It's very pretty. I'm gonna have to ask if Flavored can put that one on the list. I don't know if I can add stuff to his playlist, so.
Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we
Are you getting progress towards the glyphs from the week 2 nostalgia drops from here? Yes. Alright, let's go back to the full playlist. It is really pretty. That song is very... I don't know how to, describe it. What do you mean I don't have the full thing? That's the one that's on YouTube. That's the only one I've seen. Your birthday's on Tuesday and you're so excited. Happy early birthday, Pizza Duck! I do apologize, but I will not be streaming on your birthday. Technically I will be streaming Monday into Tuesday, but not Tuesday night, so. Wonder if that's Francesca singing in that new song. Francesca. Is that the same one that does like the opera singing in one of the other songs? I don't know a lot of the artists' names. It is haunting. It's absolutely beautiful and kind of creepy at the same time. Yeah, Megan's twin sister. You know, that would make sense because she's got the fiery red hair and we did see her perform at one point and she does have that magnificent voice. I didn't even realize they were twins though. I think it was last year that they had the live band in front of Tenno Live and there was like the opera singer on stage. The one that did like the really crazy, like, she has an insane voice. Apparently, Joe Rex says that's Megan's twin. I mean, it would make sense. I do remember her having red hair. But, I mean, I know that doesn't mean a whole lot, but at the same time, I know that, like, DE likes to work with a close-knit group, so I'm not surprised. Okay, so I don't have to have this on charge. I'm gonna put my phone on charge. You think Amir may have somehow given you one of his drinks? You have been sporadically hyper on dangerous levels recently? Really? One of the recent dev shorts, Megan and Francesca are sitting right next to each other and you can tell they're sisters, and Megan said they were twins. You know, I really should watch more of those dev shorts, but I'm really terrible about it. This is a random ass 15 minutes on a Tuesday, and I always forget to tune in. So, as you can see, if you've been paying close enough attention, this is farther along in the helmet than I was recently, so I've been very busy. I did sleep, just again at super odd hours. I've only been up for like 2 hours, so please don't yell at me if I go well into the morning. I got a very disrupted 7 hours of sleep, but it was still 7 hours. The cats were bugging me just a couple hours in, so I ended up getting up, feeding them, and then shutting them out of my room. That's 2 days in a row I've done that because I'm just like, nope, I'm not having it. I need this sleep and you need to go away. Normally I don't care because I'm like, oh, I'll just take a nap or I'll just relax. No, I need the brain power and I needed them to like stop because Naya, I love her to bits, but she has slowly gotten more and more ballsy, which I absolutely love in general, and she'll climb on me now. She'll walk all over me. She literally doesn't care, which again, I'm very happy that she does this because when I first got her, she wouldn't even sit on the same piece of furniture as me. If she was sitting somewhere and I went to go sit next to her, she'd like get down and move away, and she was like afraid of even being up on furniture. And now she literally walks all over me and like nudges my face and nudges my hands and tries to like pull on my knuckles with her teeth so I'll get up and feed them. So I'm glad that I'm glad that she has become more bold, more herself, more a happy house cat. But at the same time, I'm like, I need the sleep. And so it's between Naya was hungry, Sana was hungry, Sana is also in heat and is stupidly loud and also just wants to be so far up my butt because she really likes to cuddle when she's in heat. Again, normally fine, not when I have a deadline. And then Avara has also been extremely noisy, and she doesn't want you to pet her, but she wants you to play and follow her around the apartment. And I was like, I don't have time. I'm so sorry. It's killing me. It's killing me that they all want my attention, and I just don't have the capacity right now, or the time. So that's been fun to manage for the last few days. But yeah, so I did get sleep, so you can't be mad at me. I did sleep. I even went back to bed after the cats woke me up because I was like, nope, I'm not in any capacity right now to actually work on a costume. But I did get a lot done. This is not all I did today, so right now this is a lot. This was actually a lot farther down my head, this set of gems, and then I realized as I was doing a little bit more closer look at the helmet, I don't actually have to have this go all the way down the back of my head, and I realized that I don't actually have to make the helmet in two parts. I can actually make it in one part that kind of just like tilts back, lets me put my head in, and then like kind of magnets closed. So it should actually be able to be done all in one piece, which is really cool. I did still have to make this area a little bit longer to achieve that effect, but I was gonna have to do that just because of the weird-ass shape of her head anyway. But there's a couple of little adjustments, but it actually saved me a ton of time because there are several sections of these crystals I don't have to paint or glue or do anything to now because I still have... This is separate, but I'm gonna use it anyway. I still have all of these that I cut off the back of the head that don't have to have anything done to them, and this whole section didn't have to have anything done to it, so that saved me a bunch of time. I installed the head crystal, which makes me very happy. I used a small piece of acrylic to actually put that on there. So, yeah. Pretty happy. It's kind of hard to see from certain angles, which is exactly what I was hoping. Plus it's just a clear little thing. I was like, I don't have any clear rods. Oh, duh. I bought sheets of acrylic. I can just literally take a tiny little chunk and attach the boinky boinky head crystal now. I also worked on the shoe last night. So besides just a little bit of paint, why did I put that in there? Besides just a little bit of paint, this shoe is done. I need a little bit of gold on here and then blush the highlight stuff on this heel. But I freaking love how this came out. I think it looks so much like her actual shoe. Just a couple of touch-ups in paint, and this particular shoe is 100% done. The other one still needs to be done, but I already have the pattern and everything on how to make this, so it's going to be significantly faster than what this took me today. But I am super happy with how this turned out. I might try, if I can, to smash a couple of these crystals. Not the ones that are on here, but the ones that I still have extras of that are in like these containers. I'm gonna try to smash some of them so I can fill in some of these gaps. Because right now it just has red nail polish on it, which like, it looks nice, and from far away you can't really tell, but there are a couple of big spots. Like this bigger spot here, and this bigger spot here, that I would love to just take a couple of smaller pieces, but I don't have anything smaller of these type of crystals, so I gotta find a way to try to smash them, but they're acrylic, so I don't know if I'm strong enough. But I love the way that this turns out. It's super comfortable. I put a zipper up the back and a little piece of Velcro on the inside. I'm gonna pull the rest of these elasticy bits out. I realized they weren't as necessary. Actually, I'll do that right now while I'm talking. But I really like the way that they came out. I've already tried it on. Already put it through the test, walked around in it. I'm really happy with the outcome. This is probably one of the coolest parts of the cosplay for me because I've never done shoes like this before. I mean, I've made shoes or modified shoes, but not to this degree. I literally removed its heel, made an entire new heel. This is all 10mm thick stacks of EVA foam. They're literally like this, just stacked high. And then I put some grippy things on the bottom. I actually find this more comfortable than the original shoe because it's at a better angle. I have a hard time, just cut this. I have a hard time when heels go up too high and force me to put a lot of weight on the knuckle of my big toe, like where the big toe attaches to the rest of the shoe, the rest of the foot, the rest of the foot, and a lot of heels, like this one, was normally like that much higher. And so it forces a lot of the pressure onto that knuckle, and it really hurts after a little while for me. So this actually sits back a bit more, forcing more of the weight slightly farther back onto my foot, which never causes problems. This feels like walking in a wedge rather than a heel. So I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the way that this turned out, but this is what I did last night, and then this was mostly today. I started this around like 8 a.m. Your big toe is attached to your shoes. I think there's a bigger issue. Looks awesome. Shoes look cool. Thank you. But yeah, so the other one is still in its raw state, so it does still have a few hours left of work. I'm hoping to finish the helmet before end of stream today, which I think is very doable. Everything except for maybe paint, because again, I don't mind doing that either at Joe's or the first night we're at the Airbnb. Like, it's not, paint is not the end of the world. I don't want any construction to have to be done in Canada. I freaking refuse. But a tiny bit of paint or a little bit of blushing or like tiny bits of touch-up stuff that has to do with paint, I'm okay with doing that last second. But yeah, I want to try to get all the construction out of the way, and I should be able to construct the other boot fairly quickly, and I do think I can get through the rest of the helmet because I already have the proportions started. That was the hardest part. I was messing around with the proportions like a whole bunch. That's what took me a few hours, because I initially had all these crystals go down the back of my head thinking I needed that, thinking I needed to warp the size of the helmet that drastically, and I'm like, wait a minute, no I don't. I can just kind of elongate this one section, like this part being a little bit farther off, like just elongate this section a little bit, and then I can freaking hide my head. Like, I don't know what I was thinking in the beginning. So I need to adjust this to come out a little bit more, so this just needs another piece. And then this side and the other side are identical, so once I get the foam work started for one, I'm just cutting two of everything instead. So I should be able to have this done before the end of stream without too much of an issue, but I'm really excited. I'm really excited by the shoes. I did not expect them to turn out like this. Like, I thought they were going to be decent. I didn't think I was going to be able to make the heel look identical. Like, this is pretty freaking close. I think the only difference is there's just a bigger chunk of crystal here than on hers. I think her shoes don't actually go up this high, but I needed it to go up this high to be comfortable. I think any lower, it would have sat super weird and I would have been like walking on this part of the shoe. and the toe would be up too high. So I shifted it just a little bit, but I am so happy with the way that this came out. Like I said, I just need to paint a little bit of gold around here and to touch up a couple of the little gold spots. And then this is theoretically done, unless I can manage to smash some of these acrylic pieces to try to fill in where the nail polish is. I don't hate the nail polish, but it was better than the exposed hot glue. The exposed hot glue did not look as good. I can show you what that looks because I finished this the other day for those that weren't here. This is the base. Instead of using a giant clear pole, because I don't have one and I don't want to spend any more money on this costume, I used what I have, which I think I got this from Joe's house. They always save the nice cardboard, the nice tubes and everything for me because I use them for stuff, so I'm pretty sure I got this one from his house. So you can see, like, the exposed hot glue is not... It's not lovely. It's not terrible on this. I don't mind it on this, but I think on the shoe it just would have made me feel, yeah, not as happy. But this is super sturdy. Kind of like weebles and wobbles, but I don't think it's really gonna fall down, which is great because I put a bunch of whatever this shit is called. I'm gonna forget the name again. Coarse stone granulates. I filled the bottom with this. I literally bought this years ago for a fairy outfit and didn't end up using the rest of them, so I took a food storage container to create the flared base. And again, I know this could have been a clear pole to try to hold up the third ability, but meh, whatever, it's pretty. So I'm happy with that, and I think it's gonna be freaking awesome. I just need to glue the pole to the actual crystal, and then find out how I want to put the direction that I want to put the projector in. So, third ability crystal, 95, 99% done. I'm really, really happy with that. Same thing with the skateboard. The skateboard is all ready to go. That one's at 100%, which is awesome. I don't have to touch that skateboard for anything, which is really exciting. I somehow must have scratched the surface. Oh no, this is from the other day. It's just peeling. I'm perfectly fine, but the other day I accidentally cut myself with a gigantic knife trying to cut a melon, and it looks like the scab is doing its thing now. I'm good, Dragon Blade. So, I have something to tell you guys. So, because I ended up waiting a little bit longer, not of my own accord, but because Airbnb was being extra stupid, they finally got back to me after 2 days. I had to call them early this morning, and then again a little while ago. Another reason why stream was later. It took me about maybe an hour on the phone with them, on and off. They have to keep calling me back. But I finally booked the reservation for next week, for Wednesday, since the other one got canceled on me on this past Wednesday, which is freaking stupid still, but whatever. Because it was so close to the actual booking time, the place that was originally going to be like $1,500 before taxes and was going to be $1,775 after taxes, Airbnb was going to give me $215 off, which meant it was still going to be about $500 more than the original Airbnb. So you guys did the unthinkable and actually managed to come up with the $500 for me and the other streamers to cover the cost. Well, since it's ended up being so close to the booking time, they actually lowered the cost of the actual reservation before I even reserved it. So it ended up only being like $180-ish more instead of $500 more. So I messaged the other people that are going to be staying there and be like, hey, my community raised this money for us so that we didn't have to spend as much. I'm going to push that savings, still onto you guys, even though the Airbnb went cheaper. So, instead of everyone having to spend $180, it was $126. So, and I'm still thanking you guys so much for raising that kind of money in one day. And then it ended up working out that everyone was able to save a little bit more, and so now we have a little bit more to play around with. So, yeah. Question is for you, Kira, in chat. Which role/class do you enjoy playing the most in games? Magic, sorcery, elementalist, anything that allows me to either control nature or have some sort of ability, control water, control magic, control something like that are always my go-to. Usually means I'm a glass cannon, and I end up I usually am like a mid to long range player. And then to balance it out, I usually have some sort of like short sword, rapier, or something like that to allow me to get in close if I need to. Squishy like fish? Yes. Oh, I'm pretty sure Joe had sent it to me a while back, but it came across my feed again. There's a t-shirt. I'm totally not gonna steal this design and just make my own when I get back from TennoCon, but it says my only effective attack is panic, and it's a picture of a Magikarp. So yeah. I need to make myself that shirt. You guys can see it real quick. So funny. But yeah, so I saw that again today and I was like, you know what? That's insanely accurate. Only healer / support. Caster DPS. DPS, that sounds like a DPS. Me? Be a caster DPS? Yeah, I mean that is the kind of stuff. Throw fireballs, summon, I mean, I don't have to summon creatures, but like I want to be a witch. I want to be a spellcaster of some sort, preferably something tied to nature. I just want to be a pixie, okay? Any game that allows me to have fairy wings and sorcery abilities, sign me up. I mean, that's... You can even look at my Elden Ring class is basically exactly what I would pick for every single game that I ever play. I just gotta zip that out of there because I didn't end up going with the elastic route. Alright, but yeah, I'm happy with these. We're gonna work on this, and yeah. Do the best that I can. Hello, Kempo. 87.9% of the last Signa. We're so close. You think 4 days ago we were only at 50%. I think people realize that you have to spend your creds. That's the only way to make the bar move, which, one, is stupid as fuck, but I think people are finally learning, and word is getting around. That meant to be a Kaith helmet. No. It's Citrine's helmet. I think you wrote Kaith. No, you wrote K-A... Is that 2 I's? Yeah, I-I-T-E. I need glasses. I need to find a way that I can control my computer from over here. And then have some little monitor that just lets me see chat that isn't my iPad, because my iPad is about 30 seconds behind, 20 to 30 seconds behind, and I don't know why. And my phone doesn't always connect properly, so. It is an I and an L. Okay. Calite. No, that's not what this is. It's, well, I don't think that's the name of the Citrine alternate helmet, but, I almost said deluxe. This is not Citrine Deluxe. No, it's the Citrine alternate helmet, the one that kind of, like, swoops out in the back. See? Maybe? Hopefully it's reminiscent. I hope. I'd be really sad if it wasn't at this point. But I already have this spot in the back done. But yeah, I'm really happy with everything. And then, like I said, I'm just gonna build this up a little bit. And then I should be good, and most of my head will be covered, and yeah. That's what I meant. I'm wondering if you had forgotten with the side wing bits. No, I'm just not there yet. This is the one of the side wing bits prep, and then I'm about to cut the piece to go across the other side and fill in here, and yeah, it's a lot of work. I'm just not there yet. I'm hoping to have all of this done today, which is crazy, especially when this is my favorite part of this helmet. I love the brain crystal so much. It turned out way better than I could have imagined. It's technically, I think, a little bit too pointy, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm really happy with the brain crystal. I think it's supposed to technically curve a little bit more in the front, and maybe technically more in the front and a little bit more in the back. It's supposed to have like this shape, but I went a little bit too pointy. But it's okay. I was already too far into the crystal by the time that happened, and the crystal already took me like way longer than it should have, so yeah. One thing you were worried about with your first cosplay is going to be proportions. It is really tricky to get proportions. What I highly recommend, I didn't do it this time because I'm lazy, is get a projector. Get yourself some sort of projector or something like that, and then you can kind of size the image to yourself. And that is supposed to absolutely help. Again, I didn't do that this time because I thought I could kind of do it fairly well without it, but if it's your first cosplay, that is a tip I would recommend because it will make a difference in being able to do that. You don't have to go out and buy one, but it can help, like, visually help you figure out where, like, proportions are supposed to be. Money for the money throne? What? I don't even have anything on throne right now. I have a couple of plans to put some stuff up there because it's empty, and you guys yell at me when it's empty, but I think my Ritalin kicked in, that's why I have the zoomies. I feel good, though. My brain is nice and clear. But yeah, helmet. I, like, also really want to work on the shoulders, because those are just need to be wrapped and attached, but I think I can just go with this. Alright, let's grab... I already have these planned out, which are going to go down the chest. They're the weird chest tendrily parts that hang off the helmet. It's probably my least favorite part of this helmet is just like the weird... They look like two giant chin hairs that come off the side of the chin area. I even added cushions because I bought the acrylic to put in to be able to see, and the hot glue was starting to bug me, so I took some of the upholstery foam and stuck it inside to protect my cheeks, so I don't have horrible hot glue indentations, because that would suck. Cosplay from game like Punishing Grey Raven will be easier. You'd be surprised. Sometimes the more simplistic ones end up, at least for me, end up being more challenging, because if you make a mistake, it's much more noticeable. Whereas when it's super complex like this, Like, yes, it is complex, but you have a lot more to reference off of. You're like, okay, well, if I get this part correct, then this is supposed to be that size, and then this is supposed to be that size. You're like, wait, this doesn't fit. You're like, oh, that's because this is the wrong size. Where if it's something super simple, you could be super far in and then be like, oh no, it doesn't even look like it. At least that's for me. That tends to be the case for me, at least. But yeah, so like this will curve up a little bit once it's attached to the other parts, which is crazy because like my head's in here, so all of this is extra space off the back. The only other thing I still need to pick up is a couple of ice packs. I want like small, like fairly small, like tubular ones, usually the ones that people stick in like water bottles and stuff. I think that's going to be for the best so that I can tuck one into my wrist cuff thing, and then I can also get one of those thin tubular neck ones and have that around the back of my neck, and I should be able to hide that fairly easily because I do not want to overheat in this under any circumstances. That sounds horrendous. Up because the cats really like my foam and it's expensive. So I'm gonna see if it's actually the perfect length. So I'll just cut another strip of this. This is too thick. Sounds like wearing a full kit in Kuwait where it's 118 on the regular. Gross. Whoop the snoot. Am I gonna get my expert goldfish smoke mug and chainmail scarf / gloves? What? I don't even know what you're asking. I'm not going all the way through. I'm not cutting all the way through? What's wrong with me? I just want to make sure I was still mostly the same thickness. I wasn't pushing hard enough. I'm no expert, but if anybody did want cosplay tips and tricks, I have made several cosplays over the years, and they seem to be getting more and more complex the more I try to be, the more I keep doing. So, if you are interested in something like that, I mean, I could definitely come up with some stuff. Be smart this time and just make both sides at the same time instead of make one and then have to go back and make the other, because that's usually what I do, but It's already kind of warped that way, so just do it like this. But you're glad to. I know I usually just lurk, but I'm really glad to have met you. Oh, Sen, you're so sweet. I'm glad you're here too. You're always so kind. And you have good conversations with Joe, which is always a plus. I like when people chat with him too. To the inside or the outside? Outside. Which is important.
The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe.
What did you do, Kitty? I demand that you take this awful heat back. Summer was mild to today. No. It just got decent around here. Still muggy and gross, so the AC had to get turned. ACs had to get turned back on, but at least I'm not. I don't feel like I'm dying. Still kind of hot in here, though. It's probably high 70s still. Trade you the heat for the cold here in Australia. It's only 61. 61 is beautiful. What are you talking about? Saving money for TennoCon, but wanted a VTuber model? Oh goodness. You bought a pre-made one that can be customized for like 40 bucks. Customized through Blender or customized through something else? Like, did you go a 3D model or a 2D model? VTube Studio. You shouldn't have spent 40 bucks. I can show you how to do that for free. 2D? VTube. VTube Studio. Studio. VTube Studio. I don't know if I've used that one. Not smart enough here. I'm lazy. Fair. Are you sure it's VTube Studio? So you went with the 2D model then, likely. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, well that's not as bad for $40 to do it with a 2D model because of stuff like that, but, Are you gonna have that model on the laptop you're bringing? Because I can show you some stuff if you want. Shouldn't look around a lot. Yeah, it's live 2D. I was gonna say, because I thought because at first my brain read it as Vroid Studio, which is how I made my avatar, but I have a 3D model, so. That means you might want to look into, if you're using a 2D model, unless it's specifically a VTube Studio model, which I don't think. Yeah, you might be able to use something like the Twitch integrated throwing system. Have to install Blender and V-Roid Studio if you're gonna fucking teach me on that laptop. Blender and V-Roid Studio are for 3D models. If you already spent $40 on a 2D model, I can show you 2D model edits as well. I'm not as well versed in it. I do have some because I have a project that I was working on, but do whatever you want if you'll teach me. I'll teach you, yeah. Laptop will run it. If I will it. Is that a Chaos Emerald? No, but I kind of see what you mean. Fun fact, you think your fridge broke? Sensanoshi, how the frick did your fridge break? Recently had a 3D full body made for me. I'll try to show you once I get it all set and I'm back in the States. Nice! Yeah, I can't take on any more projects right now to be able to actually make people anything, but I don't mind taking time to like show you how to use it when we have a little bit of a break. Get some chopped liver. I'm so sorry, Bone. You're not chopped liver. Hi.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys from mother's hands.
Yeah, chat's moving a bit much, so I'm sorry. And I'm on crunch time brain, so.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go.
But you've never been chopped liver, Bone. I wouldn't say okay to being a mod if I thought you chopped liver. Yeah, look at it. Okay, so that's that. Last minute rush goldfish mode. There's still, I don't want to talk about how much left there is to do, but there's still so much to do. I'm stressing out.
It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Once you become mod, I'll just delete everyone's messages so mine can stand out. Kidding, of course. That's how me and Halo used to fight when I had mod back then. Yeah. Yep, Josh was my original mod. I think besides Joe, Josh was the first one to help mod for this channel. That's back when, like, there was only maybe, like, 2 or 3 people here at a time, and people would come in, and there was, like, one person, I can't even remember what their name was right now, because this was 5+ years ago, and they came in, and they saw that Joe and Josh had both had green swords next to their name, and they were trying to act, like, super childish. and just being like, but I just want the sword. So obnoxious.
For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss. Then it's fast for the mist. Till we're all sleeping in the cold beach.
I say just enjoy yourself, Josh. Just hang out, spend time, no pressure. Couldn't tell you if I wanted to about that person. I just remember that they existed. I don't think they stayed around for too long. They literally just wanted to, like, trick me into giving them the little green sword. I used the 2mm. That's the same, right? No, that's not. Here we go. Spare piece. When do we get an outfit reveal? When it's done. You want to see a piece I did last night? If you weren't here when I revealed it earlier. Ba-ba-da! Shoe. Functioning footwear. It's even got its own little zipper. This is for the other shoe, so I don't want to lose it. I still have a secret up my sleeve. Joe's literally the only one that has seen it. I didn't say what it was, but I have an extra part of my costume that is a surprise. The full set. What about the full set? I still have to make the other shoe. That pretty much perfect. You know, you spend too much time cosplaying when you can just eyeball how big something has to be. Are we in the Matrix? Why are all the Warframe videos in your feeds? You have Mag Prime as the thumbnail. Did you not see the teaser music video thing posted earlier? It's because everyone thinks that Tau is coming because of the Mag Prime Codex entry and the fact that, spoiler alert, there looked to be a dead Mag Prime on some sort of like dusty, crusty looking planet. And so everybody thinks we're going to Tau. No, Pizza Duck, I didn't. I'm sorry. Chat's over there. It's moving fast. I'm doing my best. Did you hear what happened with Subnautica 2? It got pushed off again to next year, and they fired all the original devs because they thought they were taking too long. And now the new devs are not actually doing things correctly.
And the old devs are filing a lawsuit.
Yeah. Because they got gypped out of a bunch of money. Reminds you, after TennoCon, do you still want to do the Hall of Fame in the dojo for those who have a year's worth of stream streaks? Yes. Fucking mother tried to schedule me 2 stressful appointments the day before we leave for Canada. I was not happy. Original devs are suing too. I think Tau is similar to 99 in how they're gonna roll it out. I don't know if we're going to Tau or if this is just like another stepping stone towards that. I feel like that is kind of the next big thing, possibly. Or this is just a hint at, like, maybe they're trying to give hints towards Tau because we saw the big black hole on the sun, which is what Progasa, like, took a bite out of it, which again is another portal to Tau kind of concept. I'm wondering if it's that, or if it's just going to be another big sentient thing, because we still don't know what's going on with Era and how like the Archons even came to be and stuff like that. So it could be along that line. Did you get your Barrow surplus item already? No. How are you? Went to a hospital today. I'm fine. Just had to sit down for a very lovely nurse to take some blood, but I'm fine. How are you? I'm good, Arthur. I'm glad you're okay. Said I'm gonna start streaming in my spare time since I've always wanted to stream, says Josh. Good for you! I wish you the best. And then Hun Hao becomes a whole faction. I mean, it is possible that we're gonna, maybe they're gonna expand upon the sentience. Because, you know, that's their home world now. So we could be getting glimpses at more. I don't trust the glue for some of this. Play Warframe because it's fun to build and fashion. Personally, you got lost in the sauce of the story. Being a barrel surplus, you got the Signa today, so you kind of don't need to buy those anymore. I'm still gonna buy them. There seems to still be other stuff. I got 10 Aya 2 weeks ago. Like, that's awesome. 50,000 credits for 10 Aya? Sign me up. I would buy that every 2 weeks just for that. Era is dead. As a doornail, he saved us to sentient. He saved us sentient heaven. No, because we already know that Era is kind of like warped now into whatever the hell his name is. $50,000 for 20 Aya, new deal. Yeah, Pazul. Hi, Pratty, by the way. YouTuber that breaks down the lore into manageable chunks. There's too many options for things that could be happening. I do think it will be something sentient / Tau related. The new armor for Tennokan is sentient-esque. They showed specifically our sun with a big freaking black hole in it. That new song talks about... The title of the song is actually something Lotus said to us when describing their home world, and the last little lyrics, the quote that's on the screen is something that the Zariman said. They showed a dead Mag Prime, which her entry talks about not being able to make it to Tau. And then if you listen to the actual lyrics of the song that they posted a few hours ago today, or like I don't know, like 12 hours ago, something like that, earlier today, it talks about, like, building up pylons, all the lyrics of the new song thing give sentient, terraforming vibes. I forgot about that little stipulation. Yeah, that Era's not Era, Era's Pazul, and shit's still going down. And we don't even know what's going on with, like, how the Archons even are, even how they came to be, how they're there, what they're up to, if there's more of them. We know, like, next to nothing for that. So that is also a possibility. But they've been heavily hinting at Tau-esque stuff. But that might not even be the case. It might be something else entirely. I don't know. But there have been a lot of hints. I didn't know about the Mag Prime thing until somebody else had said it to me earlier and then showed me the passage, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know. There's too many variables at play, but I have a very sneaking suspicion that it's Tau-esque. Never understood why traveling to Tau was so hard, because it's uninhabitable. It's something totally different than our solar system. They don't even have the same type of sun. They have a blue sun, which is another reason why that mag is giving supposed Tau-esque imagery, because there's like a blue glow, according to some people. But they could come out left field with more shit, because, like, who would have thought Warframe had a boy band? So I have no idea what is up DE's sleeve, what they have planned for what's coming. I do think they are going to spring Warframe Android on us. It's just void travel, but with something else spicy. Yes, but they have tried traveling there before, and it has just caused death after death. Because again, I don't think we're supposed to be there. And it also, when we sent the sentients there, it made them all, sterile. So part of me kind of thinks that Tau is just like the afterlife, because they've talked about, if you go back to the boy band, they talk about being relieved of the great despair. They've talked about the green light, not necessarily in the boy band, but they have mentioned stuff like that. So I'm wondering if we are somehow going to be interacting with those who have passed on and seeing, like, the afterworld, the afterlife in this sense. Because they've killed off enough characters at this point that, you know, we could go and save them. And we don't need Wally to bring back a fake version of them, because Rusalka, as the Indifference, has been talking about a lot lately, that, like, you just need to ask and I can bring back
and we both
the
have
illusion
wieners?
of anyone.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Fertile and Quasi. We're going to Tau. I don't want to fight Ballas again. No, Ballas is dead. We threw Ballas into the sun. But I don't know. Maybe Tau isn't an afterworld. Like, I don't know. Diki could go so many different routes with this. Hold on, I'm just gonna hold this a little closer to me. This is another reason why I took last night off, because some of the stuff I was working on was just so much easier to do not in front of the camera. Is Ballas dead? Eternalism and all. I know. I hope you're doing well, Violet. I don't want any more proto frames in the game, but I do kind of want to fan art one myself. Kind of draw what I would imagine Citrine as one or something like that. I don't want them to be canon, but I like the fan art. Have I mentioned how I love the concept of Wally being very different looking? Spin on Lovecraftian themes. Even the void tendrils, although looking space energy, are kind of Cthulhu tentacles. Yeah, it's very fascinating, some of the designs they're coming up with. But I just have a feeling they're gonna lean into the sentient, like the messed up sentient vibes. Not just sentient, but like what being in Tau long term has done to the sentience. Especially since, heavy spoilers here, Nata has talked about having like a mom and a dad and all of that. Like, there's definitely more of them we haven't met. Catch you later, Arthur. Sleep well. My father was a farmer. My reaction was, this guy? Sure. You only need to drop my ideas for your Ureli proto-frame before the event. Just so it exists in case they decide to throw out some more. I don't want more. I wouldn't mind more, like, warped versions of Warframes, like the Archons. Like, those are kind of interesting. I don't necessarily need to have, like, big-ass boss fights for each of them, because DE's been a little bit lacking on boss fights the last few years. But it would be interesting to see more, like, warped designs. I don't need more humanoid ones, but what if, like, there are more Tau warped ones? The Araxia fight's really good. I actually don't mind the Araxia fight. I think that is one of the better fights. Somebody was joking saying that I should make a t-shirt for Joe that says Third Orb Mom Fight Cosplay. Because, like, they clearly had options for other things and then haven't done them, so... The jiggliness of the head crystal makes me so happy. Like, I could have added another piece of acrylic to the back of here so it didn't jiggle so much, but, like, it's so satisfying. Kozik, what was that, 10,000? Kozik 10,000, thank you so much for the follow. Couldn't it be a place of raw elemental power where massive beasts roam free? I mean, it could be. We know very little when it comes to Tau. We know that the Oricans sent the sentients there to terraform, but because they want to be able to take over everything. But we know very little about what things actually look like, how it is now, because the sentients were sent there like millennia ago. Wasn't there supposed to be a third necromech? I don't know. I know they were like saying that they stopped coming out with mechs, but I don't remember if there was supposed to be a third one. I know there was supposed to be modular Archwing because they were going to get rid of the Archwing missions, but that never happened. They had them done! We saw the modular pieces. I'm so mad. Don't show me shit if you're not going to give it to me. I'm still mad about that, and that was years ago. Don't show me anything you can't give to me in the next 6 months. Please and thank you. No, the star is blue, that's about it. Pretty much, yeah, we know that they have a blue star. I have one differently. wonder if it'll be something like Interstellar. That's different. Maybe. Yeah, Hypergrade. They had modular Arcwing pieces, so you could take like very kit gun-esque, but for Arcwing. They're gonna break the existing Arcwings into parts, and different parts would give different powers. Yeah, and then they also had more parts added to that, and it looked cool, and it visually would mimic the pieces that you did, just like a kit gun or a whatever the melee equivalent is. That sounds cool. It was cool. Hold on. I can use the stand. Oh, my legs. They showed us all the images and everything. They had it like, because they wanted to get rid of all the Arcwing missions and merge them with Railjack. They already showed us how each of the pieces would fit together. And it still just makes me mad. I think this was other concept art, but this is actual DE art. This was actual DE art. Recall they say they're trying to make Lunaro ball glove into a weapon, but they had issues with the ball getting lost. Could see them coming back if they overhaul Arcwing stuff. As of right now, the only new thing that Arcwing has gotten was Corvex's Arc Gun and Whispers. Yeah. Like, it's been a while since a lot of that stuff, but I know they said they shelved it for now. It's not necessarily off the table, but it's that kind of stuff. Like, I know you're still moving forward. It's not like I'm actually upset about the lack of the modular Arcwing. I'm just upset about the fact that sometimes we get shown really cool shit that they clearly put a lot of time and effort into, and then just scrap. And I'm like, but DE, why? Why show it to us? Yes, Malgior. On a completely unrelated note, I always love those conversations. What are we looking at here? You can tell yourself. I just don't like being shown things I don't get to play with. Don't show me shit if I can't play it. Makes me sad. How do you eat Chinese foil wrapped chicken? I don't know. I don't know if I ever have. Does it say foil? Foil? I can't tell. Foil. There's got to be a way that I can interact with my computer from over here. Just like a little portable monitor thing. I need to be able to see chat, and this is ridiculous. Chrome remote desktop, you need to add it as an extension to the Chrome browser on the computer you want to access remotely on the computer you'll be using to access it. Yeah, there's gonna be a way that I'll be able to do that because it's getting annoying to. Susan got your Urides nuts, Automon. Little triangles of tin foil with little bits of chicken. They're like dumplings, but no bun, just foil. Why would you eat that? It's because I have all of the D's nuts jokes blocked because people were doing them constantly and it really got on my nerves. So that's why that's why Automod got you. You don't eat the foil. I don't know. I've never even seen it. So do you like unwrap it? Like I'm imagining like super thin. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. Ow, I just pinched my hand. Good morning, Christopher. Guess the question is mute then. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. I think that's out of my food bracket. Food pricing bracket. The foil is thin. You can rip or unfold. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I do like dumplings though. And stuff like that. This up. I'm gonna build the rest of this first, because like this kind of just turn up this now. So this goes up like this. I think it would be better to just start forming some of the pieces. It's cheap as like street food. Well, then I guess I haven't been in the right areas. What do you find in the street that's not healthy? That's not what Malcure meant, Goldhair. It's chicken bits, oyster sauce, and mushroom in foil, fried or baked, but the foil keeps all the juices in. Yeah, no, I've never had anything quite like that. Crystals first, because that'll help me get shape. Yes. Alright, if that's the case, then I'm gonna take as much as I can off backing this. I'll get back at 30. Twitch bugs won't stop me, says Christopher. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Christopher. Supposedly they're trying to implement a way or they're thinking about implementing a way to continue stream streaks by going back and watching a recent VOD. Part of me kind of hopes that they do that just because I know a lot of people are struggling when they miss a day, or they didn't actually miss a day and Twitch just bugs out. See, we've never even analyzed the lyrics to this song. It doesn't even... They haven't even talked about it. I don't see anyone going over it. What is it even referring to? Who knows? This could be even more Wally stuff. Maybe it's Wally has been trying to get us to go to Tao because that's how Wally gets a body. I don't know. Smaller like gyoza or pot sticker sized. Okay, well I've had those things. You're on Team Wally? Shame on you. Yeah, I've never had anything like that. Man on the Wall has the right idea about humans. Wipe them out and let God figure it out. I mean, that's not really what he's doing. He's indifferent. He has no emotions. He prefers nothingness. He just wants nothingness. Doesn't care anything about us. I think going and becoming Rusalka for a little while and messing around in Duviri has actually forced the indifference to be more than indifferent. It seems like they're actually having emotions. Who knows what's gonna happen? I sure don't.
So plum or ponzu and soy over oyster, just like the oyster. No worries, Nova. Thanks for stopping by. I should hydrate. I have to pour more water to do that, though. And my cup is kind of gross. I had protein drink in here. You know what? I'm just gonna go get a new cup real quick, because, like, that has all kinds of protein drink powder in it. I didn't think about that, so. Hold on.
What's your favorite scary movie?
I was only AFK for a second! Sorry, Jay. Grabbed a snack and a new water bottle. I didn't think I was gonna finish the protein drink that fast.
than a second. Oh, whatever. Cliffy, it's been a bit. How are you? Been okay-ish. I mean, I'm still up, right? So you're falling asleep? Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I don't have the iPhone wrapped around my neck or anything, so every time I look down, it can't track my eyes. So I do apologize. I will try to figure something else out, but this is all I can do for right now. It's just because it gets brought up at least 2 or 3 times a stream, Cliffy, where it starts to just be like, I know it's the first time from you, but I get told it all the time. up. Just make that as thick as that is. It doesn't need to be that thick. I need one more reference. There's an angle I'm missing that I kind of need right now. Hold on. I took a bunch of reference pictures. I just have to pull it up. Thanks, RJ. Making things would go faster if you stopped closing your eyes while painting. Yep, heard that before too. might just do, because that'll save me that and it'll keep the shape correct. What did you do, son? Oh, I see that. Discord early access. Alright. Can you tag me in general chat of Discord? Just, like... It'll make my life easier if you're able to do that, and then I'll give you the early access. I'll probably post the secret thing that I've added to my costume in there, like a few hours or so before I go up on stage, so that everybody who's in that early access can get a little bit of a sneak preview, since I don't use it anywhere near as much as I should. should hydrate. It's a good idea. Like to point gathering and watching wonderful art. Oh, you're so sweet. Just glue that like that since it has molded shape. Kind of close. Just out. Make it bigger. You said an interesting thought. Yanta says, if I had to do it again, I'd try disabling the safeties in sequence. That to me suggests the Zariman tried to jump from Seoul to Tau in one big leap, instead of sequencing the smaller ones. You wonder if the Zariman was meant to come back leaving a series of navigation beacons behind it. Those beacons would be the million pylons mentioned in that new song. Maybe. I thought the million pylons are like imagery of like skyscrapers. That's where I was getting from that. I do think there is something wrong with the fact that they didn't jump correctly, that they should have done it differently. I want it to be shaped like this. So I'm gonna add some hot glue that'll hopefully help keep it sturdy. But yeah, the million pylons just definitely gives constructing imagery. I mean, it could be beacons. I just don't see it as being that way. The amount of hot glue strings everywhere drives me insane. You hate that about hot glue? Usually, like, this hot glue gun is technically better than, like, a standard hot glue gun, because you can hear it, like, retracting the glue a little bit, but it's still so stringy. Jorak, it's this singer, right? The girl who's going right now. Hello, Great Bear. Do you have a clan I can join by any chance? Yes. You have to agree to not be an asshole, though. Don't be a jerk and you can join. But you have to agree to not be a jerk. Because if you get banned from clan, you get banned from stream. If you get banned from stream, you get banned from clan. Don't bug people about shit. And just have fun. But what I mean by don't bug people about shit is, like, don't go around to the other clan members, like, begging for free stuff. Help? Sure. But don't beg for free things. And then you're good. And you agree? So not the main one? Okay. Then I just need to know what your in-game name is. How you spell it. And then I can send you an invite in a little bit. I gotta charge the iPad. I'm throwing shit. Derpy Form, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not sure, it could be the same person. Well, that's the one I was picturing when you were talking, Jorak. Yeah, Thalius, I'll try to get you that invite in a little bit. No problem. Yeah, it'll just take me a little bit, and then it takes about 12 hours for the key to build. Just make sure you're not currently in a clan, because if you're currently in a clan, it's gonna malfunction, so just double check that you're not in one already. Speaking of, Jorak, did you hear the good news about the Airbnb? They give you a bigger discount. Yeah. So your generosity is still going to be helping the group as a whole. I still continue to give that discount to everybody involved because I didn't feel good about keeping it to myself. But yeah. So I mean, it was still technically more. It was still like $180 more than we were originally planning, but because of you guys and everything, everybody's actually spending a little bit less. Except for Kitty, but Kitty paid for himself and others, so whatever. Can't stop him. Hello, Zeva. I go bed now. Good night, Kitty. Scratch up 650 ducats. Oh. Kinda new, so I'm very little, and I don't think I am in one, and no worries, take your time. I mean, if you're new and you don't think you've joined one, then you didn't join one. So, you should be fine. Let me see if the iPad still has a little bit of juice to it. The answer is no. Okay, my phone should be charged enough. It is. It's at 100%. I think that's enough. Let me just charge the iPad, and then after it has a little bit of charge, I'll pull Warframe up on there and invite you. Never knew you were an artist as pure water. Oh yeah, yeah. I try to be at least. This is my 3rd year competing in the cosplay competition, and I've been making art for as long as I can remember. If you watched TennoCon last year, I was the Wisp Zimaru, and then the year before I did the Protea Deluxe. I also... Obviously this year is Citrine. Also painted some tech decks, and then I took one of the ones that I painted and edited it with my iPad so I can turn them into stickers so I can hand out some Warframe themed tech decks at TennoCon. And then I have a Protea. With the Titania on the back. That was awesome. Thank you. Streak 169? That's crazy. I actually have the Titania up as a free coloring page on my coffee shop. So you know, exclamation point KOFI, and it's up there for free. Fix something. Can I turn it up a smidge? Sure.
Usually I get told it's too loud, so...
Catch you later, Pure Water. Better than Bone Crusher? Bone Crusher, literally, you can't beat him. He's been... It sounds so bad out of context. He's been streaking in my stream since they changed over to the new streak system. So you literally can't do better than Bone. Unless Bone decides to miss a stream somehow. But he's approaching 500, so... I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Now you turn off on me. This is like a perfect fit for right there. No problem. Sorry. Usually this is the volume that I have it at, but somebody complained that it was too loud the other day. Realize you guys can't really see what I'm doing, but I do apologize. You can kinda angle it like this. You can see what I'm doing. Which is the same shit that I've been doing for the last hour, just gluing on crystals. I'm just gonna leave everything unpainted for right now. And I'll be able to work on that part after. Makes more sense to do the paint all in one big batch. So I'm just gonna scarily wait till the paint at the end. Usually I kind of do it in parts and like have something finished or mostly finished before moving on, but I think it's better to just get it constructed. I have a very bad habit of working on things in a weird order. This is not ideally the right shape, but it's gonna have to do, because I don't have time to futz around. The little bits of hot glue drive me bananas. Hello, James. How are you? All this stuff won't be that noticeable once I start painting. But... Good morning, Drakneil. I'm good. How are you? Don't drive you orange or apple, only banana. Yeah. Also, I am awake. I see that. I'm also awake, but this is like my normal stream time, so. Granted, I started late, so it's only been like 2.5 hours. I was gonna start at like 10 something. But I had to get back on the phone with the Airbnb because they took 2 more days to get back to me, which, whatever, it ended up saving me $300 that way. Well, saving my group, not just me. Saving my group $300 that way because the place that I was trying to book after the first one got canceled ended up going down a few $100s in price, so... my back. I should hydrate. Look, you even got a free stretch out of me. I did that one all on my own. Look, I'm learning. right there, just so I don't have to force my paintbrush in there too much. This one. That's good. You got more snack monies. I shared the discount with everybody, so we all got a little savings. Because I put up the initial amount and then everybody else contributes their portions, so. When I get back from TennoCon, I'm gonna be streaming a lot. Like a lot. I've taken several days off this month, and I'll be taking a whole week off because of TennoCon. Which means not enough money this month. Granted, obviously, there was plenty from last month left over to cover, but I do want to get back to longer streams. Maybe attempt the YouTube side of things. Start the Gyre Deluxe cosplay. All of that. You can't see the viewer amount right now, but I usually judge that to see how well you guys... how well the majority of people that normally hang out here are enjoying the other stuff, and there's been a lot of people in general watching the cosplay content, so I would like to do more of that because it's something I enjoy, and I'm usually just afraid to stream because I'm assuming you guys don't want to watch me wash paint dry. But apparently most of you just don't care. Which is 64 eyeballs at correction 71. Right, which is about average. I mean, granted, it should technically be more since the drop campaign only started yesterday. So there's probably more people who are in the category as a whole, but I'm happy with that amount, so I don't know. We'll see. I still want to work on the costume as soon as I get back, the next one, because I really hate this crunch time. Like, it fuels me, but at the same time, it's very stressful. I'd rather just be, like, relaxing, prepping for, the convention rather than feeling like if I stop right now, it's not getting done. Like, I literally can't stop. What we care about, Kira, is watching you do the thing you enjoy. What did I ever do in a past life to deserve you guys? It's definitely nothing I've done in this life. In a little bit, I'm gonna take a quick break to grab myself some popcorn chicken, because I haven't eaten a real meal in a while. I had the protein drink, and a little chunk of cheese. That's all I've had since before I slept. And just before I slept, I had a peanut butter and fluff sandwich. And then prior to that, it had been probably about 8 hours, and I had had slice of pizza and some fish sticks, so should probably get myself some actual food. Well, I've been doing that. I'll do more, but I have been drinking water. I want to go grab another soda. My body's just like, we likes the caffeine. We promise we won't give you the shits. It's always a very risky time with me and caffeine. I've been taking that risk for the last few days. Small little chunk, like, do I have a small little chunk like that? What do you mean? Did the redeems not work? No, I really hate this program. That is top of the list, besides the costume progress. As soon as I get back, is to swap over to the other program I've been wanting to swap over to for like 2 years. I can't stand this throwing one anymore. It breaks so often. It's really annoying. Hold on, I'm working on it. Okay. Fixed it. Let me get that. Hold on. I'm gonna be looking into upgrading the camera setup. That box looks like a yogurt lid. I might be hungry. That box. This? Definitely not yogurt. cosplay effect.
From the stars.
Cosplay's looking amazing. Thank you so much! It's like gravel for dioramas. I mean, kind of. It's just, coarse stone granulates. So, you pick it up at the craft store, you could use it for any craft-related whatnots. But yeah, so this is... You could use it for gravel for dioramas. I originally bought it to put in some of my... I made myself a pixie costume. Just like a custom character kind of thing. And she had a lot of little jars and stuff hanging from her belt. And some of them were filled with stuff like that. I can't even show you guys that one because, I mean, as much as I could technically blur out my face, I went just a little risque, and, I wore a corset, and anytime I decide to wear a corset that, puts certain things front and center, it's literally all you can see. So, yeah, you can't see that one. Sorry. I shouldn't have even been walking around with it, but we went to a Renaissance fair, and they literally have a cleavage contest there, so... I really wasn't that out of place, but it still felt, a bit awkward at times. I'm not usually that flashy. And, up in your face. Done it for a couple of different costumes, but it's still always a little odd. I went as a warrior princess version of Princess Peach and did the same kind of thing, and everything was kind of front and center. And we went to Anime Boston, like, and Joe was like, the amount of guys that did a double take just for my Uba was ridiculous. You're funny, unicorn. Blur your face and put it in the early access section? I don't know, man. There's a lot. People pay for that kind of content. Big Mac, thank you so much for the raid.
168 is raiding with a party of 3.
$250. That's so many, Big Mac. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you just coming in right now, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm playing a lot of Warframe, but if you are unaware, TennoCon's in like a few days, and I have a lot more than a few days worth of work left. It's terrifying. I don't even want to list the things that still have to be done. So, please bear with me while I do my best to try to catch up to the deadline. I have to have this helmet done today, or there's no chance I will finish. Realistic. Please bear with me while it is insane crunch time. Looks amazing so far. Thank you so much, Special K. Speciac. I'm sorry. Why'd I read that weird? It's crunch time. It is. If the front is good, double takes are compulsory. And are most of the people in early access not paying for it? This is Special K. K is acting as an L. Oh. Why is my brain struggling? I know what. You've been in here more than once. I do know you. Why? I'm running myself ragged. I'm so sorry. My brain is not here. I am on full-blown fish mode. Please bear with me. Give me just a smidge of leeway. Oh my god, back to back. Ragemus, thank you so much.
Prime is raiding with a party of 7.
Thank you. Brain is ever here? Sometimes. Death Scholar, hello, by the way. How are you? If you guys are new here and you didn't hear me literally just do my intro, I'll do it again. If you did hear me just do my intro, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to hear it again. Hi. I go by Kirarahime, Kira, Kayla. Whatever you want to call me is fine by me. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. But TennoCon is in a few days, and I have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then just maybe a tiny bit Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Maybe. It's just sprinkled in there. But I only have Saturday, Sunday, Monday to just work all day on this. And there's still a lot left. I'll be half naked if I tried to walk on stage with what I have right now. So, can't be having that. So please bear with me while I continue to just focus as much as I can, at least. Is that a bad thing? Yes! That is a very bad thing. Call it brain farts. Oh man, it is just a constant exhale of wind. I hear it in here in my brain. You call me Bob. Yeah, technically. Hello, lovely. We're here to remind you to breathe. That actually caused me to yawn. I was trying to choke back that yawn during the intro of myself. I could feel it coming. I was like, I gotta swallow it down. Swallow down the yawn. I tried so hard not to yawn during my intro. Have naked Mimi a full win. Certainly an unorthodox cosplay, but they think they'd allow it. I mean, all the bits would be covered. Just... yeah. Whatever. Task at hand. This helmet has to be finished today. It is obviously most of the way done. I literally just have to build this, which is identical to this. And then it's there. So, and I've already checked numerous times that it still fits. So, I'm really happy with it. I put way too much work into this helmet. But yeah, I can always do the paint while up in Canada. So, if I leave the night of the 16th to into the 17th for just painting, it'll be perfectly fine. So I'm trying to get everything else done before then. Sorry, back of my leg is itchy, so I'm standing up real quick. Spring shoes for after lift off. It looks good. You should be proud of what you've done. Thank you. Zephyr cosplay walk on stage for walk. Speaking of walking, for those of you that just came in, I'm really proud of it, so I'm going to take a second to show you guys. I finished them finished this one. Obviously, I just don't want another fucking shoe, but, I made this. Look, it's even got the hole in it. So, I have a fully functioning shoe. The other one should take a quarter of the time because I already have all the pattern pieces and everything. I already know what I'm doing, and I don't have to spend the time trying to carve the thing. So I'll just snap it off, because I realized I could make the heel. Yes, it is hot glued together. No, I don't think it's gonna break. Here's to hoping I don't snap an ankle. I walked around the house in it, and it didn't even budge. So, and I also hit it with a hammer, and it didn't even budge. So I'm pretty sure it's pretty secure. I think it's okay. But yeah, I'm really proud of this. There's just a little bit of paint. Again, that's the thing I'm just leaving for the end because I can paint fast when I need to, especially if it's in a big batch. So it's just a tiny bit of gold to fix this spot and this spot because I carved away at it last night, and then a little bit of gold on here, and that's about it. I think I'm pretty happy with the outcome of the shoe. If there's a crunch/breakage, just say you used an ability. But can you nuke the audience? I did make my third ability crystal. I'm not gonna bring it onto screen, but I will show you a picture. Because it'll hit the helmet and knock stuff over, and good God, I want to clear out my office so bad. Give me a second. She walks there are gems or beneath her. That would definitely win the competition, but probably prison time as well. Yeah, so, it's a giant version. Well, giant, but technically, like, it's literally the same size as hers. I measured it against the costume. I was like, dude, this is supposed to be like 2 to 3 feet tall. This is insane. Obviously, I could have used a clear rod underneath, but I didn't have one, so I made the best of it and then put gems at the bottom. I have this done. There is a zipper on one of the seams so that I can actually put a projector inside, and that projector is going to allow me to, like, lean my arms back and do her noble stance where, like, her whole body glows rainbow. And I'm going to be pushing it around on a K-drive. I upcycled my sister's old skateboard, so it's really shiny. I painted this side black because, good God, it was peely and gross, and honestly I should have taken a before picture, but because it was really bad. But I painted it black and then put some laminating paper on it, and I painted the wheels, and then towards the end of last year, I had painted Wisp and what's supposed to be like faux stickers on the skateboard. So, I went for a very, like, 90s Vent Kid inspired color scheme. So, I'll be putting the third ability on that. She has this thing where she kind of swings this arm down and this one up, and then pushes forward and stomps her right foot. And I think I'm going to practice that a few times, and I might try to, as I put my right foot down, push the skateboard a little bit so it looks like I'm pushing out the crystal. That's the goal, at least. It reminds you of a cat. That is the helmet that looks very cat-like on her. So, I'll take that as a win. Thanks for the Lark Rage. No, I get it, man, I get it. Actually insane, awesome. Thank you. He has a new crystal. Good luck to them trying to arrest her. So when you opening a tattoo shop? I am not that good. But, yeah. I do love art. For those of you who weren't in here earlier, I did show off the fact that I have a couple of skateboards, finger skateboards. I have different styles of these, so I was looking for a different one. Originally, I painted right on the tech deck, and then I took that image, put it into my iPad, and cleaned it up a bit so that I could turn it into a sticker. And then I have a bunch of little tech decks with the stickers on the bottom. There's another one somewhere with... Let's see, I have a couple of different styles. But there's another one in this pile. I don't know where it is. That has all of my emotes and stuff on it. Sorry, I have to look over there to make sure you guys can see what I see. What I want you to see. So it's kind of supposed to look like, you know, people that put a bunch of stickers on the bottoms of their skateboards. And then it has my avatar on the other side. I have a couple of different options for this that I'm going to bring with me. And then I have some Protea ones with a Titania on the back. And then I don't have any sticker versions of this one yet, but I will. This one was hand painted. Took me about 3 hours to design it and do all the stuff. Well, while streaming, it probably would have been faster if I wasn't streaming, but... I want to swim with great weights, but since I resemble a great... I'm assuming you meant whales, but since you remember a seal, it's not a good idea. Love cats, I want to pet many large cats. You just say you will not... You did not just say you will glow rainbow, did you? I did, Pratty. So I have a projector.
one of Citrine's abilities, not abilities, stances. I should have unplugged the other one instead of the light, but that's okay. Hold on. Let me pull up the Citrine Noble stance. I'm so sorry. So you see how she like tilts her arms back? I have a projector. To give myself a rainbow. That I have the plans to hide in the third ability. I'll probably be about this far back, so it'll be a little bit diffused, but you can still see it glow across the surface. Pocket version of Northern Lights. Yeah, well, it's a big thing, but luckily her crystal is supposed to be fairly large. Back up the camera because I'm out of view. And I'll show you. 3 feet! This thing is huge. But I'm pretty proud of it, and I left a seam open, and I put a tray in here so that hopefully the projector should be able to sit on this quite nicely, and then I can just zip it closed. Thank you. That took me like a day and a half to make. But now back to the rest of the helmet, because I have to have this done, like, now. Am I being crazy? But yeah, so right now I'm working on this. These will hopefully tilt like this once I put a... I could probably put a piece of foam on the back of it now. Force it into holding this shape.
Well, maybe it doesn't need it. But yeah, it'll curve. So hopefully it's giving Citrine alternate helmet. I hope. You guys can mostly see what I'm doing, which is good. And metal rod. I don't know if it's necessary. Once I have the foam built up on the back of these, which kind of just look like giant ears right now to me, once I have the foam built up on the back, it'll hold its shape, no problem. I was just being nervous and feeling like, well, do I have to make it hold its shape now? No. No, I don't. It is, I heard the camera, I'll get in a second. It is severe crunch time, so I'm kind of just like, I'm not panicking. I probably should be, but panic doesn't solve anything. But yeah. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna try to get as much of it done as humanly possible. If a couple of things just aren't perfect, like these are supposed to curl up a bit more and I don't get to that, oh well. I know I'm not gonna win anything in the competition because I already saw one of the competitors. So I just want to be proud of whatever it is that I come up with. And so I'm just trying to get as much done as humanly possible in the next few days. I have been working on this for months. It is months of work, and it's the last few days, and it makes me nervous to be this close, so. Wednesday, the 16th, I start driving up. I don't know about structure in a costume, lols. I was a carpenter, not an artist. No, normally, stuff like that would be super useful. I actually did use floral wire, which is a thin metal rod, in parts of the costume to help initially with the shape while I was building everything else and to keep it in the position I wanted, but, I don't think that's necessary for this. See how this part is holding its shape pretty nice? It'll actually be even more like this once everything else is built up, but it's already starting to keep its shape just by having more of the stuff attached to it, so. Starts the gaslighting process, insert themes about self-doubt, damn it, late to the party for that. You could always Tanya Harding that nightist. I don't know what that means, but I don't want to cheat in any capacity and be like, oh, this person, I'm gonna try to, I don't know, get them to not participate. I want to know that if I win, it's because I did a better job, not because the competition wasn't as fierce. So I'm okay with the stiff competition. It just means that if I do place, that I actually did something good. I definitely don't think I'm going to, but I am happy with everything I have done, so that matters more to me. I definitely went for a ridiculously complex character yet again, and I'm not going easy on myself next year either. I like the challenge. It's the only thing that fuels me. If it's too simple, then it's just like, why bother? So, I'm going with Gyre Deluxe next year, and I might try to use some sort of mechanics to get things to move. Like, actually have her skirt go up. Have a good stream, I'm always on the verge of passing out. No worries, Sensanoshi, sleep well. Bismella says you got this. Thank you. Have you seen that Nidus, though? It's so good. You have a lot of categories, right? Like, the technical stuff behind it, too. I know sometimes they hand out, like, a handful of honorable mentions, but, they, in terms of the competitive side of things, there's just first, second, and third. But they have 3 different judging categories, and they're all equally weighed the same. So, because I'm trying to bring my A game in the performance category, I'm hoping that gives me the missing points compared to some of the others. Because I will be able to do her noble stance. I will be able to have her third ability. I'm hoping that's enough. I'm proud of it. I am. Still almost nauseating to say that, like, I'm proud of the art that I have done and the time and effort that I put in. I just wish I could have put more time and effort in, but I feel like that's going to be the running theme for me with every costume I've ever created, is that I always just wish I had more time. Because I feel like I could do exactly to the same quality as that Nidus if I just put 5 years of effort into a costume like he did. Like, I don't think, and it's weird to think that like, I'm not terrible, I just don't give myself the freaking time of day. I need a few more. My stockpile of crystals. Sorry, some of these turned out, not turned out a little too rounded on some of the tips. If you're curious, these are made out of expanding foam, by the way. Saw that technique online recently, and I was like, oh, I'm stealing that. Tell us what you felt through the whole creation process, that you were doing it because you wanted to, not for the prizes. Oh yeah, I love cosplay. I've been cosplaying since I was a teenager. Halloween's literally my favorite holiday. Costumes and stuff like that, it's just... It's a way to express myself that I don't get to do in the normal day-to-day. I would wear cool shit like this that were, you know, more often, but it's a time that is socially acceptable to go out of the box and really push the limits of what's possible. And, you know, you get to be more than just yourself for a little bit, which is nice. And, you know, the competing is a thing that fuels me to try to do my very best. Not that I don't try to do my very best anyway, because I have a perfectionist problem, but, it's just, I don't know, it's fun. Outside of the Warframe, outside of TennoCon, I've never competed before. I just make costumes to make costumes. Multi-stream now since when? Earlier this year when Twitch allowed it. Just bring your dog with you and give them a tiny gem on their back and say it's the prismatic gem augment in real time. See, I was gonna joke saying that Joe is my companion. I'm just gonna have him carry around the gem. I'm not funny. Why do people let me have a microphone? But yeah. Multi-streaming opens so much of an audience. It does. I actually find quite a few people from the YouTube side of things. Spicy popcorn plate going? It's going great. Wall scullers before I sing plat into citrine. She does nuke, right? I mean, she technically can, but it depends on what you mean. I mean, she doesn't nuke like a Saren nukes, but... yeah. Just... from this tiny bit I've seen here, this already looks fantastic. Thank you so much! Fashion itself is peak. Thank you! I don't think I'm gonna have time for the Cyandana, but I did get the Signa done, if you want to see the Signa. I'll be attaching it to this in the near future. Oh, him. He's Carrier Prime. He carries! I like that! That's funny. So, this is the Signa. No, it's not too delicate. No, this shit's not going anywhere. There was one spot that was a little bit loose, but that's because I had to reattach it, and I've been literally, like, shaking it and smacking against things. It's literally just this pedal and one other one. This one started to crack. But it's because I keep putting stuff on top of it. I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. I'm an idiot, that's why. So, yeah. This is the waffle leaf Signa. I think the lights are kind of giving it a hard time. You can kind of see a little bit better. I turn the bright lights down. Funny enough, there's actually several spots on this costume that are UV reactive. So the bright yellow on the tips of some of these and this pink and stuff like that, they all glow under black light. And then you can see this is the arms, so it gives you an idea of, like, this goes up against my arm. This is her, like, detached shoulder. So, And then it has a Velcro attachment, and I just have to add the zipper. I still have to attach, like, the actual shoulder thing so I can put the zipper on. But that's a tomorrow problem. Everything's, like, very close to getting done. I just don't know if I can get it done fast enough. I like that though. Carrier Prime, and he's carrying my shit. Oh, I could make him a t-shirt. Just give him a little name tag that says Companion. I'm gonna need food soon. I know I said that a while back, but I got back-to-back rated, so I didn't feel comfortable getting up. But I am going to need to get that fairly soon, because I have not eaten enough recently. Get out of here, you little bug. If anyone is worried about, like, the waste that I'm creating with some of this, I don't know if that's even something that crosses people's minds, but it crosses my mind. I do have plans for most of the parts that get cut off to actually be used in my reptile tanks when I go to upgrade their tanks after the convention. So the plan is to do a bunch of upgrades, and there are a lot of people that use expanding foam and then cover it with aquarium grade silicone. So my plan is to take a bunch of the rippy bits and the stuff that I've cut off and use that in their tanks to create like a design, like a cobblestone or brick or something like that. Give food, bish, or else I will ride. I will cause the ride of the mods. And you guys can't yell at me for sleep schedule. Everything's out of whack right now. And I only woke up at 10 o'clock at night, so... yeah, as I was working. I didn't sleep at all last night, and I slept like 7 very disrupted hours today. So no yelling at me to go to bed, because I don't have that time. I don't have time to sleep. I will sleep, but only once I get tired. Other than that, ain't friggin' happening. There's an adult shop near you. Buy a latex suit for Joe, and he can be your on-call crew member. Oh, man. He says he's not going next year, but I'm probably going to try to convince him to go anyway, and I want to make him a Kullervo. Kullervo Deluxe. So, I'm going to try to push for 2 costumes. Obviously, 1 at a time, so I don't bite off more than I can chew, like I seem to manage to do every single time I exist. but the goal is to try for that for next year. I think he'd make a great Ember heirloom. He's got the ass for it. Ooh, that'd be pretty, yes. One at a time so you don't burn out. May I ask why Citrine? Just because she's pretty, or is she like your favorite frame? She's one of my favorites. I have been playing her an awful lot. I really only pick frames that I really like, or the design just like stopped me in my tracks, which is what happened the first year. I was so afraid of showing my face. That's actually how I started being like, you know what, I'm gonna cosplay at TennoCon. The first year was because no one pretty much had seen my face at that point. None of the other streamers, like nobody. And so I was so nervous that I just wanted to make sure that like I basically just had a helmet on the entire time. Now it's not so bad. I still don't want to do like a face reveal for everyone, but it's not as completely overwhelming, so. Yeah, I've done Protea Deluxe, the Wisp, Zamaru skin, and then now Citrine. And then I do like playing as Gyre as well, so the Gyre Deluxe is just so cool looking. And I want to try to replicate that as close as humanly possible. I'm actually hoping that I can... Not that this should matter. I'm over 200 pounds myself and I'm still cosplaying. But like, I do want to try to lose some weight and stuff. And hope that, you know, I can literally look like Gyre for next year. Protea and Wisp. Oh yeah, that Gyre Deluxe is fantastic. Yeah, if you've seen the previous TennoCon cosplay competitions, those are what I've done. At least on the gal side of things for frames. Ureli, third is Garuda, fourth is Kome. Your most favorite one at the moment is Jade. I'm a fat white dude. If I was going off faves, all of yours would be women. I mean, if you're not competing, or even if you are, you can gender bend. Like, there was a guy last year that went as the Mag. So like, who the fuck cares? Think about it. You play as these characters, but ooh, my avatar just broke. You play as these characters, but you are your Tenno, so just a suit. Just because the suit has the gender doesn't mean it has to match yours. It's not even intentional, it's just funny. I mean, they're great frames. Ureli, Garuda. I don't really care for Kome and Jade as much, but they can be fun. I'm not mad when people request that I play them. They're just not ones that I would normally pick for myself. Kome is beautiful, though. I actually haven't seen her here in a little bit, But there is a cosplayer who actually did Kome, and that was her first frame that was building, and she was building the costume as Kome was building in the foundry. She's fantastic, too. I knew it right away. Joe's like, that's not. And I was like, no, it is. Because we were at PAX East. And I was like, no, that's a Kome. Oh, is it? Some dude went as Mag. He was a buff Mag or a slender Mag? A slender Mag. Kome and Zaku are two of your favorite fashions. It is cosplay after all. Exactly. Yes, you remember that. True, true. Anya Harding was the figure skater who was banned after being accused of bashing her closest rival to stop her from competing. Oh. Gotta ask though, is the Kome using the base or alt helmet? I think she was using the base helmet. I don't remember offhand which one is the base and which one is the alt. You're wondering why I keep spinning the hot glue gun like that? It's because I'm trying to get all of the hot glue wispy bits, stringy bits to not be everywhere, because if you're not careful, it will drive you absolutely insane. It drives me absolutely insane. I don't know if you can hear that sound, but that's one of my cats using the Stracky board. She really likes it. I'm just gonna keep going until this glue gun decides to die, and then I'm gonna grab food. I'll eat here on stream, but I just have some popcorn chicken that I can warm up, since all I can manage right now. What piece am I crafting? The back part of the helmet. If you can't tell what it is, this is Citrine's alternate helmet. And, right now I'm just working on the crystals for the back part. When crafting a masterpiece? Aw, antifreeze, you're too sweet. Just don't eat the tasty looking cosplay. Yeah, I know, everybody thinks it's like chicken or popcorn or wads of spaghetti sauce. I've heard it all. Base helmet has a ponytail thing. Defunct craft room right next to me. It's also funny because my sister and I are furries and she got it burnt out trying to make her own partial suit paws, head, tail for fun. So we have a semi-defunct craft room right next to me. Might be able to use that craft room for cosplay stuff, but that's like a crack pipe dream. Start with cardboard. My third ability crystal that I showed off a little while ago, I don't know if you saw it, it's literally cardboard. It's cardboard, tape, glue, and what's called decoupage. You literally take what is technically just a glue and water mix. I just buy the pre-made stuff. And construction paper. Like, it's... Cosplay doesn't have to be expensive, it doesn't have to be crazy. Obviously you have to put more effort into manipulating the materials if you're using stuff, using certain things, but, you know, it's doable. I feel like cosplay, it's for everyone, like, really. When I say that, I mean it. Candy heals. Oh, I see. How long have I been playing Warframe for? Almost 8 years. It'll be 8 years in November. I started in 2017 with the Plains of Eidolon update. Plus, when it comes to like costumes and stuff, you know, you can always start with what is called like a closet cosplay. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily jump right into making a full body mech suit for yourself, but you can do what's called a closet cosplay, where you get most of the items from things you already have in your closet. So you can like pick a character based off of some stuff that you already have and just make it similar. It doesn't have to be exact, and kind of start from there. You know, you can go to like the thrift store and stuff and buy very, very inexpensive things. The thrift stores, I swear, are getting pricier by the day. And thrift stuff, I mean, I've done it before. You're not going to necessarily win a competition with things like that, but I took that skateboard, and that was just a junky skateboard, and I just upgraded it, refurbished it. You can do that with all kinds of stuff. Yeah, my first project is gonna remake that Necromet cosplay from last year. You wanna hear the funniest part about that? That was made out of cardboard too. So you could do it if you wanted. It is definitely a possibility. Pricier. I'm sorry, I looked down because I was trying to grab something off the ground. Pricier, more expensive. Cauliflower caramels, Tabasco. In my defense, I've blinked since then. I got to see it backstage. I got to see it in parts as he was assembling it. Literally, he rolled out all of the stuff in this, like, rolly cart, and Joe was like, well, nobody else stands a chance. It's like, thanks, Joe. You don't know who Joe is, because I know some of you are rather new here. He's my best friend. We do literally, like, everything together. And, he's usually my co-host, but not when I'm on this late. He went to bed about 2 hours ago. Hunting for the Discord and stuff, and I love your little lizards. Thank you! Yeah, I've got a bit of a zoo around here. I have 2 bearded dragons, 3 crested geckos, 4 dwarf sand geckos, a pink-tongued skink, 2 Amazon milk frogs, 2 Cory catfish, 3 ball pythons, a boa constrictor, a Florida king snake, 3 cats, and a Russian tortoise. Also, this is the Dante Unbound login music, and it's so good. Also, Barrow is selling it at your current relay. And a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, people joke about that. I should really get one of those for my desk. I'd just be like, yes, and a partridge in this pear tree. But yeah, I have more than my fair share of animals. Did I fuck that up, or did I do the same thing on this side? No, I did the same thing on that side, so it's fine. Wow, wow! What's up? Speaking of one of the fluffy ones. Hello, fluffy one. Come on. What do you want? Avara. 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 Play. I know you know the word. Oh, well. Hi! Hello, the needy one. Yes. God forbid I give any of the other girls attention. Sana has to come out from the woodwork. Okay, now I can see how is the helmet. It looks great. I was trouble sussing it out before. Oh, let me back up the camera so I can rotate it better. Can't do this the entire time because then you'd actually see me sitting in my chair, and I'm kind of in my PJs. Don't judge my poorly painted toes. I'm fixing that in a couple of days. I'm kind of in my PJs, so. Like, that's the back of the helmet. It'll be more rounded and stuff afterwards, but gives you a better look. Looks great. Thank you! I'm pretty happy with it. It's not like the greatest thing I've ever made, but I'm pretty happy with the outcome regardless. I think my mask last year for Wisp came out a little bit better than this, but I am really happy with this overall. I think the Wisp was a little cleaner. When are you not in your PJs when Joe's over at your house? No, I actually do, like, put on actual clothes often. It just... I've just been kind of focused, stressed. I mean, who the fuck wants to put on real clothes every day if you're not going to leave the house? Do you? If you lived alone... and you weren't planning to leave the house, you gonna tell me what? You're gonna get dressed, do your hair, put on makeup, all that jazz? I don't think so. And if you are, that makes me question your sanity a little bit. That sounds like a hell of a lot of extra work. For, not a good reason. I mean, sometimes I do it when I need a pick-me-up, but... like, when I just want to feel good. But, most of the time, it's way too much effort for no payoff. It's just me.
Oh my gosh,
Me
I see
by
it.
myself.
Is it a corgi? Oh my gosh. Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi.
Hello, Corgis.
Hi, nice to meet you. How are you? His little
Eric
baby
confirmed
pod.
is streaming in her underwear. I have before. Get dressed at least. It's too cold here otherwise at the moment. How many hours do you have into this so far? The cosplay? Hundreds. I don't even know at this point. Easily 600-700 hours. Probably. 500, 600, I don't know. Hundreds of hours. Be naked if you lived alone. At least 2. Yeah, at least 4, because I've been streaming it today. But, like, I don't use a webcam. Technically, this is a camera, but, like, you don't see me. You see the occasional booba that falls on the table. That was a joke from the other day. And then, you know, why the hell am I trying to get all spiffy for? Who sees me? My cats? They don't give a shit. that's the last of the glue gun. Yep. Food time! Well, yeah. Like, who cares? I've absolutely streamed in next to nothing before. But, like, again, y'all can't see it. No one gives a shit. It was too hot. It was like 100 degrees almost outside. A couple of times. And I was like, nope. I have pants on right now, but that's just because it's not as bad in here. Woman is going to leave us in the house again. To be honest, they might get freaked out if you dress up every day. I know. They don't like it when I leave, but a necessity sometimes. You sound like you're trying to build up to actually making an OnlyFans railing. No. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry if it came across that way. I didn't mean for it to... Yeah, I didn't mean for it to. I'm not that desperate yet. I think I might try to compete in other competitions. As long as it doesn't ruin my chances from bringing a cosplay to TennoCon, I might try to... like, spiff up some of my costumes and bring them to other competitions. Just for fun. Oh no, you're fine. I do need to hydrate and stretch though, and then I'm also gonna warm up some popcorn chicken. I was like, they're not chicken nuggets, what are they called? You didn't tell me your exact information, Groupnik, so you didn't get put on the list. I will put you on whichever one everything is confirmed for. I don't know if it just got lost in the DMs or whatnot, but I needed a confirmation on your PC in-game name. Yeah, competing at other stuff sounds dope as hell. But yeah, so I'm thinking about maybe, you know, editing this as it gets closer to Anime Boston and maybe trying to compete in theirs. Or other stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna take a minute to just go warm up some popcorn chicken. It's out of the freezer. It exists already, so it's not gonna take forever. Just a few minutes, and then I'll be back and we can do more. Just needed a spot for me to eat. Plus, I want to make more props. I love props. Costumes are fun. I love making props. If I don't have to keep trying it on myself to see if it fits, it makes it a lot easier. The amount of times I had to put this helmet on and just feel and imagine where that was supposed to be in the dimensional space so that I could try to line things up correctly. Freaking sucks to make a costume for yourself. What list? Did I miss a giveaway? I DM'd. I'll do so again. Where would you like for me to send it? Discord. I think there's another one due on Thursday of this upcoming week. If that's too long for you, I'll just trade you some platinum at some point. I like props. Yeah. I like props too. Like making that third ability crystal was so fun. Is it perfect? No. Is it good for like 6 hours of work? Yes. But I love making like actual props, so I do want to make more of those. I do want to paint more too. I was really enjoying painting that wisp on the skateboard, and I have a couple of old broken guitars that I'd like to turn into Shawzins. I want to bring a Shawzin with me next year. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go warm up that food. I will run that advertisement. Thank you, Zanoli. want to make a Lizzie? Oh, that'd be cool. It looks yummy. It is. It's a bunch of leftovers and some popcorn chicken from the freezer. These are fish sticks from the other day. There's some potatoes from my friend's congrats, you're finally divorced party. Still really happy for him. And then this is also from that party. It's a apple pie crumble thingy.
Sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home, push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe, this the song of
I can't wait for the concert. Don't mind me, I'm totally not playing Pokemon right now. Does it want to scoop up? I'm just gonna pour myself some water. Just because I'm thinking about getting a different computer chair. Did you guys see the Warframe giveaway? For that Secret Labs chair and the pillow? I might just make myself a pillow. I want one of those chairs where the like footrest can rotate around the chair. It's supposed to be good for people that sit like a gremlin like me. I'm like extra gremlin-y right now. I don't like sitting in one position for too long. It's very unpleasant. But that Secret Labs chair looks pretty cool. But those chairs are like stupidly expensive. I don't know if I'll eat all of this in one sitting, or if this will end up being like 2 meals. At least it's warm. Mostly. Technically could have had a little bit more time in the microwave.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun.
It is honey mustard. Yep, that's what I felt like today. Usually I go barbecue sauce, but last couple of times I've been feeling honey mustard.
We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships.
No, pizza duck. Even though I do need to log on to Warframe soon, because I was supposed to send a clan invite.
When you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to
It is a good song, Malice.
be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below.
I'm sure we'll get there, Kinetic Phoenix. Fetus. I think it's just because people didn't realize you have to spend your points. Why make it so that you have to make us spend our points, but then limit the amount of each item we can buy? No sense.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true when it's my time to go.
Like, I understand they're trying to keep people from no-lifing their game, but like... why? If I want to no-life your game because there are good rewards right now, I should be able to no-life your game. But I already have what I want from the event, so it's less enticing to participate. Which means there's less creds to spend in the store. Which means it's going to be harder to accomplish the goal. Seems backwards to me.
Today we sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know.
I may be a Warframe content creator, but sometimes some of the stuff they do, I'm just like, you know, this doesn't logically line up. Like, even more so than the fact that they took being able to get relic packs with through Teshin's store. That one, at least I can trace the logic back even if I don't like the answer. I can't. It doesn't make any sense with this event. I'm like, what? What? Wow, wow. Hi. She just came in over here cooling at me. What's up? What's up? That's it. You're getting the butt scratches. Come here. I'm gonna keep coming over here, cooling at me. I'm gonna scratch your butt. Yeah, scratch your butt for you. No. You're fine. No, you're in heat too. I bet you. I bet you that's why you're cooling. All over. Yeah. We smother you with all the love. I know you hate it. I don't care. You're so cute. Okay, alright, hold on. I will put you down, but you need to not use your little claw that's pressing on my trachea. She keeps coming over here. She wants like 3 head pats, a butt scratch, and then walks away. And then she keeps yelling. Like, hello, 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 all around the apartment. And I don't know how to help her. She didn't want to play. That just wants affection, poor baby. I tried! She only wants a brief amount of affection. And then she wants to leave me alone. Is it an all-black cat? Because mine is. She's the only one that liked this. This may sound sad, but, says Pratty. What? I'm gonna get them both spayed when I come back from Pentagon. I think it's time. I got lucky. I went several months without them being in heat, so I just kind of put it to the wayside. But it's best for them if I do this. I don't care, but I know medically it's technically better for them. So. That's not sad at all, Pratty. It's what it's for. That's literally what the event is for. But you can only get, like, a limited amount for those of us that want to grind out and sell them for plat later. You just can't do it. And there just wasn't enough in the store for me to worry about it. And I'm just waiting on my last few creds that I have to spend it on the Signas as they unlock, because I don't think I'm going to have time to play any more of the event. Alright, I'll probably finish the rest of this later. Bites of the dessert. Alright, Malice. .5% to go. Don't have any because DE hasn't bothered to make getting them easier in ages. Like, bruh. With Umbral Forma? Teshin has one every few weeks. And they give Umbra Forma blueprints sometimes as drops during different dev streams. That's crazy, Blue Cop. I don't even know where the blueprints for Omniforma come from. Arbitration, maybe? Don't even remember. He's out of the woodwork. I have so many. I made so many. Ridiculous. It's too big. Cat ear and everything. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello, Vladimir. How are you? Looked it up. Omniforma comes from the market in deep temporal Archimedia. Is that what it is? I feel like there had to be something else. I know I got them from somewhere else when they were still, when they were still called Auraforma. I don't know, I have a stockpile of the Umbras, so I don't even pay attention. I don't even bother to buy them from Teshin most of the time. Just so you know, Malice, by the way, any build that has an Umbra format in it, you can usually still do it. It just costs you more forma. You don't have to use the Umbra. Here specifically, everyone is advocating for double or triple Umbra mods. Also goes on Aros. Who the heck are you watching that's like advocating for that? Not necessary. Sure, it'll save you in other forma, especially if you want to try a different build, but it's not necessary. You don't have to. Stealing those colors, that citrine looks amazing. Thank you. Formats, you don't have to worry about polarity so much. Mods are optional at the end of the day. Build her in a way that's comfortable for you. Got your first Kodalit. She's called Zeke Party of Penguins. Stop, that's adorable. I had to play one Warframe song to a group of people who know nothing about gaming and have it stuck in their head. Which song would it be? Oh man. One Warframe song. Probably Party of Your Lifetime because it's the most catchy and honestly doesn't even sound like a song from a video game. But only if it was trying to get it stuck in their head. Just get it while the camera's down. Tried to use a piece of foam to get one of the expanding foam crystals that flew off to the side, and then I accidentally dropped the piece of foam. Like, you know, lazy ass. It's like a mouse with giant ears. I would go with this is what we are, what you are. I get the call stuck in my head a lot, and then I also like the one where it kind of sounds like it's Amir and Quincy, like, rapping. I can't think of the name of that song. But yeah, I don't remember what that one's called. Alright. Shut it down is the tank fight theme and it gets your blood pumping. Pick a side, that's what it's called. Clumsy. Noted. Me? 100%. Did you not know that? Even in ETA, you'll stop and tell the in-game chat to crank the music, and then just go burn. I don't know what this is. There's like a rough patch on the side of my foot, and it's been driving me nuts for months. I don't know what I did. Sorry, I just need to keep up with all the trash on the desk, otherwise it gets too overwhelming and I won't be able to get stuff done. It just gets everywhere, gets in the way. The nice part is besides paint, this inner part of the helmet is done. Just really exciting. Now for the harder part. Once I get going on the back, it won't be so bad. Actually, take off my lazy ass again. I need to change the reference images to be back up on my screen. Do that part. Done. Thanks for the moment.
Local Barrel is rating with a party of 20.
Thank you so much, Local Barrel. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How was Warframe treating you? Okay, that had to have been
Aspect
planned.
underscore of underscore tail is rating with a party
Aspect of
7.
Tail, thank you so much as well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hello. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Don't mind me as I'm just picking up some of my desk. I play a lot of Warframe. An awful lot of Warframe. And I have been steadily working on my Citrine cosplay for the past few months, but, TennoCon is this upcoming week. And I'm not done yet. So, yeah. Please bear with me as I scramble to get the final parts of my costume done, literally, now. Does that say the Dilgo? Yep, that's what that says. Hello, the Dilgo, it's nice to meet you. Yes, it was. Yeah, I can see that now. Aspect, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. Been a while since you were here, and too, it has been a while. Long time no see, Demon, yeah. Dilgo. Is that what that says? I'm so sorry. My monitor is way over there, and I have a hard time seeing far away. I'm working on eventually getting a monitor that I can put in front of me when I'm on the cosplay desk, but yeah. I've tried doing it from my phone, and the screen likes to time out too often and doesn't always load chat correctly, and then I've tried it from my iPad, but the iPad's like 20 to 30 seconds behind, so I'm so sorry. Local Barrel, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you both for the raids. I really, really appreciate it. If you have not seen the chaos that is this costume, I am currently working on the helmet. I know it doesn't look exactly like it. These will be bent a bit more as I continue along, but this is the Citrine helmet. I have arms reach. I have the arm attachments. So like my arm goes here, and then this is like her disembodied shoulder. I have the Signa. And everything else is kind of fairly far away, except the shoe. That's what the shoes look like. I finished this last night, and yeah, very happy with it. I took the night off of streaming last night so I could really focus and make sure that these were good and comfy. And I hopefully was not going to break an ankle in them. I'm so sorry. I was just eating a little bit ago, and apparently the burps are coming, and I'm so sorry. It was like a weird hiccupy thing. The last cosplay you did was chainmail making with links. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, so I took an old pair of shoes and destroyed them. Well, destroyed, upgrade, depends on how you look at it. But this was a nice, simple black heel, and it's not anymore. But yeah, just bear with me as I continue to try to accomplish this in the very short amount of time I have left. It's now officially Saturday, so I have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and there's still parts that haven't been built yet, besides the back of the helmet. I still have to sew the pants, sew the shirt and the back, build the foam piece for the back, the other shoe, and attach the arms. So, like, it's a lot of work, but I do still think I can do it. It's just crunch time. I'm gonna get back into it too, not destroy, giving them more life. Yeah, more life. This is it from the back. I love the head crystal. This is probably my favorite part of this helmet. Actually, I really like the fact that I figured out how to black out my eyes area. I can see out, but watch this. You can't see me. My hand's moving around in there, and you can't see diddly squat. See you. I love it. But I can see out, it just looks purple. Just makes everything look purple. So. Now that I have this, I just need to keep chipping away at it. Even though I'm freaking terrified. Okay. Just trying to figure out where is the best place to start. Seems to be a part that kind of is a fairly decent seam there, so I could just start by putting a big piece of foam here and kind of building on it. this part first. Looks good, Kira. Making good progress. Oh, I'm still gonna cut it so incredibly close. This is giving you a craving to do something creative. Do it. Do it and show me your progress. Like, worst comes to worst, I can paint in Canada. I just have to finish building. And I can build all the way up and through Monday night. Well into the night if I have to. I'm just so nervous. I get back into it. Okay, so I'm all caught up. But yeah, I know I don't have time to make it perfect, but I really want it to look really good for the helmet. Especially since I put so much time and effort into the front part, I really want the back to be just as good. So this part comes pretty far forward. Seems like it comes to like a tip here, so I need to make a strip that comes like this. Alright, let's start with that. Meter would work best. This one, which I'm running out of, but it's okay. I'll make do. I always make do. Alright, so I need a part needs to come down. So it kind of comes to a point here. Down and twist, so it needs to be longer. So right here, it comes down all the way to here. So let's cut out. It's always crazy because I never feel like I'm able to do this, and then somehow I make it work. Every time. And I don't get it. Like, I'm not gonna be able to, and then somehow still pull it off. And I don't know how it works. that's about right. Alright, so we're gonna do another one of these. Underneath, it's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. It kills me. I can't get over the joy. I want it. I had someone apparently get stressed with my method of creation. It was like, use a ruler, please! And I was like, I don't want to. Morning, Violet. Further along than me. For a hot second, you thought you opened the 1999 computer. You're so happy with it so far. Just cutting it close. You think you might still pull yours off? Good. I hope so. I wish you the best. Is it coming along? Good. Do you get to see the shoes? So sorry, I need to go pass out. Good luck on your beautiful cosplay. Thank you so much. Aspect of tail. Squeeze you. I can see Diddly Squat perfectly fine. Sitting right next to me watching your stream. Mm-hmm. The stuffed mouse my best friend gave me for your birthday last year. That's hilarious. I wonder how many other people are working on their costumes for TennoCon right now, because it can't just be me and Great Bear. I know this is a thing for a lot of people.
Golta is raiding with a party of 6.
Oh my gosh, Citrine Cosplay. Can't wait to see it complete. Full respect. Thank you so much. Shape, I appreciate it. Imagine John's still working on his Synchron. Goltair, thank you for the raid. How was Diablo? Yeah, if you're new and you haven't seen, yeah, I've been working on a full Citrine cosplay. This is just the helmet right now. It's been a few months of work, but yeah, I'm really excited. It's up a little much, didn't I? Why are either of you up right now? Only hope I have of going to TennoCon is if the move to a larger venue so the tickets don't sell out so far. But those of us who don't live in the USA and Canada can get tickets. They go on sale at an ungodly o'clock for me. Yeah. I mean, you could have gotten concert tickets. Those sold out later. But the actual convention, yeah. Work messy? Oh. Yeah, that would explain it. You're just praying that everything goes perfect this year. Go there. Can't go there, but you'd love to show up next year and enjoy the Tenno concert. I mean, you can at least enjoy the concert online. I don't know if they'll ever do another concert. This literally might be the only one. Bigger venue part. Yeah, see, the problem is, I've talked about this before, and one of the DE staff members was actually in here talking about it. DE doesn't make any money off of the tickets to actually go to the concert. That's all donated to charity. And they don't make any money at all off of TennoCon because pretty much, again, everything's going to charity, and this year it's Make-A-Wish, which I obviously love. But, so that's hard for them to choose a different venue since this one is so conveniently placed literally right next to their offices. So, it makes it a bit challenging. Gotcha, makes a bit more sense now. Yeah, it's just a shame. It is, though. Because I know, I was saying, I was like, I know people would pay more. Because, like, these tickets aren't even expensive. I've paid more for other conventions. But yeah, it's due to location and budget and that kind of stuff. Like, it's just, you could throw a rock and hit DE Studios from the convention center. Hold on, I heard it. I'll get it in a second. It's just, I don't want this hot-glued pool on me. Now it's in place. Oh, my knees. I gotta stop sitting like a gremlin. They hurt so bad. Good night, N2. It was good to hear from you. Even on both sides. So that solves that piece. Which means I need another. In fact, this helmet's gonna be the death of me. This solves this piece that curves up into the front. So now I need another big piece. It goes thin and gets thicker to come down to about the same spot. No, because this piece goes right down into this. I'll take a nice strap. That'll be the part. I think I can still go this. I need to make it skinny and then fairly thick. skinny, gets a little fatter, and then goes skinny again. So, something. Definitely more angular. This is the part that's gonna come up. Hold up under here, and so I need the other piece. Definitely does this. Meet up with that one. It becomes curves. Becomes very angular. Sorry if I'm trying not to do anything off camera, but I'm on a crunch. I'm on a time crunch. I think being a real operator drifter would be too busy pulling out BS frame customizations like sentries on Signa or fluffy dices on horns. Or frame prop stuff this year. Do it! Do it! We could do a prop swap! Do you want to do a prop swap? This has to hit it at like an angle. So the inside of this has to be snipped, but I might be able to make that work with just the glue. So this. Where are my pins? Do we have pins? There are my pins. What's that? I make something for you and then you would make something for me in return. So I've done them before where you make like a wish list of a few things that you would like. And then this was for like a massive prop swap. It was like an around the world thing, but I mean, what if we like I make a small, it doesn't have to be big, just like a small thing, and then you make a small thing, and then we mail it to each other. We can either keep it a... I mean, I would want to work on it on stream, so keeping it a secret would be kind of annoying. But, like, sometimes people keep it a secret. Sometimes for stuff like that, people will, like, talk about whatever they're making. Or I could just randomly pick something, and you can randomly pick something, or we can discuss it ahead of time where it's like, okay, I'll make this, you make that. You're up for it? Cool. Sounds like fun. Like, that looks good, but it's technically too short, so... It sits at the right spot for what I was thinking. And it kind of has the right angle. But it needs to be longer. But, like, that much. So I need another... piece. I think I'm going to attach it to here because I want a little bit of give to be able to get my head in, even though my head only sits in here, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. There's other ones that have, like, other prop swaps where there's, like, a limit on how much money you can spend. So it has to be under a certain amount and that kind of stuff, too. I don't know if I'll give that kind of restriction. You can spend whatever you want, I'll spend whatever I want. Because sometimes it's, like, extra materials that I'll use for something else. And I kind of want to start being able to, like, make several of one prop. So I want to be able to make a prop. And then by the time I'm done with it, you know, I'll feel better about making another one because it'll be, I'll already know, like, what I did wrong, what I did right, what I want to do differently. I'm putting hot glue, and I shouldn't, because I need to cut another one of these out real quick first. Also, don't use scissors you care about on EVA foam. You will ruin them. Also, hot glue is not the most professional way to put two pieces of EVA foam together, but all of this is going to be wrapped in fabric, so I don't personally care. But normally you would want to use contact cement for anyone that is fairly new to cosplay, but contact cement takes a little bit longer to set up. And I'm on an insane time crunch. Looks nicer, it sits nicer, it's more permanent, but I don't have the time right now. Hello, Marshmallow, how are you? Yeah, I'll be wrapping this in fabric, so I'm not worried about it not being sturdy enough or being too weak to be a costume that lasts. It's all getting wrapped in fabric, which gives it a literal skin, and it makes it much sturdier. So I also don't have to worry about my seams a ton, because the fabric will just blend it anyway. I just woke up, how are you? Actually kind of tired, which is bad, because I am not done with this. I'm not even close to done with this, and I need to be, so sleepy. I didn't get enough done today, so. I was trying too hard to still make everything look as much like the reference as humanly possible, and I need to start slightly cutting corners. Which is what I'm now doing with the back of this helmet. Not much, but I'm not... Normally I'd try to, like... engineer might not be the right word in this case, but... I would try a little bit harder to make it exact. I don't have the time now, so... Your booster pack now. Wish you luck. Good luck. I've been streaming for what, 6 hours now? I might take a break. I know I don't have time for a break, but I can feel myself being particularly slow, and I think taking a break might help speed that up.
Hot Rod Joey just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Hot Rod Joey. That's so nice of you. Thank you. This is the part that goes around there. I now need another really thick black piece for here that stops here. So it needs to it's pretty extreme. Quit it, Violet. This is supposed to be curved like this anyway. two-dimensional, but it's okay. So this part. Essentially comes out pretty far. It's like a curve right here, and then like almost instantly comes out more. All the way to about here, where it starts to go down, because this part is going to be more up. And then I can make it angled down. So I don't think this is the right shape. Because that goes around, which means that's the correct shape. This doesn't round enough. I think that's okay. It's like this is the right shape, and then it actually looks like it's supposed to. That's okay. We'll make it work. This is how it needs to be shaped at the top. So if I make it like that, and I just pull it in, it sits. Yeah, and then it comes in pretty quickly. So I'll just pull it in. I just drew on myself. That's okay. So, imagining it needs to. No new cards? Thing. I suppose for that kind of just immediately comes out about that far down. Comes in. Seems to be about the same thickness. At least 2. Progress, people. Progress. Just give myself a little bit more space just in case. Need to go back on my chair for a second there. Felt unpleasant. Going to move this on. Intoxicated soul. That you are. I think this actually can come in significantly more. Time to make these kinds of adjustments. Let me grab the name of it. Alive again. Making it like this is the widest part, so if I might use contact cement on this spot instead of the hot glue, so I can force this to have some sort of shortening, which will help with that curvedness. These. That's the only thing good about both sides being a mirror of one another. I only have to design one half of this. The other half just falls into place. I found a piece of equipment that I want. Ugh, I gotta stop looking at cool tech. I don't even have time to use the ones that I have. But I think I might save for it or put it up on Throne or something and really work towards it, because it allows you to print images onto basically any surface, and it uses UV, so it can actually make the image like thick. It's really cool, but it's about $2,000. And I have $2,000, which is something crazy to say at this point in time. But not to put towards that. That's for the months that, you know, everything's a little slow. But it would, I could even put, like, I could print onto Gundam pieces to give them a design. I could make 3D relief magnets. I could use them for props and costumes for, like, a particular piece that needs an image on it that I don't want to do, like, a water slide decal thing. Print on water bottles and give them like actual texture. So cool. So, look forward to it. Also, I think I'm going to need another container of contact cement, which sucks because these are $30. I'm hoping that even though I may lose a couple of points in how much I look like the character, because not everything is perfect, I'm hoping I can make up for those points in the performance category, because maybe I can place and then save that money for a house. To like the nitty-gritty end bits of this contact cement. I just need it to last the next few days. Please don't let me run out. I don't have the car. Back to working out daily. Just planks for now? Nice. Good for you. It's good for your body. Lizzie Lazy, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so I don't want... I mean, this does stay mostly flat. Just kind of takes a curved turn. Can't really mimic that. It's flat here. It kind of takes a curved. Whatever. I don't care. I don't have time to care. I'll redo this helmet and put this one up for like auction or something. Who's knocking? Who wants to? Hey, you. Hi. What? Yeah, we love some mommy citrine. Thanks so much, Lazy. Lazy. I'm sorry. Lazy. Around 22 from Charizard, 20 from Pikachu, 21 from Mewtwo. So dupes are unavoidable. Yeah. You're gonna go play with my cat. You're gonna go play with your cat and eat something. Catch you later. Catch you later, Vladimir. What are you doing up? Also. What are you doing up? Also. I've been awake later than this almost every day for the last week. I think I'm burning myself out, but I'm not done, so I don't really have a choice. I think this is actually too thick. Take it in position. Quick video I just sent you. I can't look at that right now. Okay, Marshmallow. Is it something that I can show off on stream, Malkior, or what? What am I getting myself into? Yes? Alright, I'll take a second. Wow, that was impressive. I hope you're doing well, Skeleton Man. At least it's starting to look like it. It won't be exact, but it's starting to. I'm happy with that. It's at least giving citrine helmet shape. I can glue this right to here, which will help with that, like, shape of the ears. Whatever you want to call them. I think this to help the curve actually come off of here a little bit. It could be way better, not gonna lie. PC sucks so much. Aww. I feel like I could take an entire year just to do this outfit. Hello, Avatar breaking her neck. Okay, for a second. I'll get there. Third time in a row you've tried to UK since you don't want a promo. The exact time, same thing, has broken on your PC. What? Tried to UK since I don't want a promo. The fuck does that mean? The EAC time something has broken on my PC. You know. Third time in a row I have tried to, you know, since I don't wanna promo. What? You were better off just saying stream. Why you confuse me? Regardless, you ended up saying it. Like, jeez, man. You fucking confused the shit out of me. I don't have the capacity. Like, if you're gonna promo, just promo. I had no idea what you were talking about. It's like self-promo. I'm trying to like figure out what the fuck the United Kingdom has to do with a promotion. You're probably pushing out too many bits. Your bitrate is probably too high. What program are you using on your computer? You're a harder solving confusion? Yes. What the fuck? Anybody else follow it? I don't think I'm the only one that hurt themselves in confusion. Jesus Christ. How's the crafting going? Hope you're gonna be ready for TennoCon. Yeah, you and me both. I'm running out of time, but I've gotten a lot of progress on the back of the helmet in the last 2 hours, so I just don't think too hard. I think it'll look close enough that I'll be happy, but still odd. Yeah, you and me both. Oh my Gordo. You and me both. Your drivers keep needing to be fixed, and it's a different one each time. That's where I heard it snap because I lifted that off. You literally shut off on me as I'm about to pull the trigger. Come on, you piece of shit. And hurt myself in confusion because I'm sign language. So common for you to not understand something. There's no way to, like, update all your drivers at the same time? Are you sure it's the drivers? Is the computer telling you it's the drivers? That seems unlikely. English second language. Yeah, I went sign language instead of second language. I'm kind of tired. Should hydrate. Give me a moment. Contact cement is a timed task, so. So everything of use and just wanted to talk about my stream without pointing out I do streams. I mean, I get it, but that's just self-promoing without, like, you're just trying to beat around the bush, but then I'm having a hard time understanding what the fuck the bush is. Still consider it self-promo. You know, it's not the drivers at this point. It has to be something on your PC that you got recently that's messing with them. You can scan and search. Nothing to be found. Ow. Fuck. The tiniest stupid scab from a pimple. I just scratched it. It's very unpleasant. It's in such a horrible spot and it hurts. Like the very top of my nose. Like the bridge of my nose right near my eyebrow. Like insanely painful. Breakfast done. Nice. Like this. I'm gonna do that. It's a stupid amount of hot glue. Back here. Yes! Citrine! That's what that meant. Sort of. I'm doing the best I can. Oh, thank you. Give me a second, I just want to at least have the hot glue on here so it can start drying, cooling, whatever it's called. I'm magic flavored, that's why I can see out of the helmet. Also, do you think you could add that new song that came out yesterday to the playlist? I'm awake because TennoCon, I have to leave for TennoCon on Wednesday. I have to be at Joe's house for Tuesday. So I only have Saturday, Sunday, Monday to work on a costume. I don't even have pants yet. Didn't even know there was one. Yeah, it's a new one that they just dropped yesterday, like, less than 24 hours ago. They're kind of, like, hinting at what's gonna happen, what they're gonna show off at TennoCon. But it's really pretty and almost eerie, and I think it should be on the playlist. If you can. No rush. No worries. I'm gonna stop fucking with it. Just double the back. About raids coming back? Yeah, okay. I'll believe it when it's in my hands. I highly doubt that. Highly, highly, highly doubt. I mean, you can do whatever they want, but there is no reason whatsoever, ever, to make another Umbra frame. None. Umbra is a name. Heavy spoilers here. Umbra is not a type of frame. Not even a little bit. Let Umbra be his own unique thing. Why the fuck would you want more of those? That is one of the saddest quests in the entire game. Why would anyone want another one of those? Besides this, which I think was actually supposed to go all the way up to here, but oh, fucking well, I guess. Probably just extend this with a piece of foam. I think the playlist ended. I honestly think I should probably stop for the day anyway. I didn't get as far as I wanted, but I am happy with the amount of progress. With both speed, bad experiences, causing other players to lose control with griefing. My Warframe doesn't need more Umbras, Reeds, Volt Speed, Steel Path. Again! I am so sorry if this is a heavy spoiler for people. Umbra is a fucking not frame. It is, sure, it is the name that is attached to the Excalibur, but there is a reason, and there's a quest that surrounds it. Why would you wish that on another human being? Why would you wish them to be like Umbra? Not an Umbra, like Umbra. Umbra's a fucking person. Pisses me off every time. That quest is one of the most heart-wrenching quests in the entire game. And then people are like, but we need more Umbra frames. Just ask for another skin type. Isn't every Warframe a person though? It's different, Tactical Fatty. Have you played the Sacrifice? Yes, I know almost all the lore of Warframe is almost all of the lore of Warframe, his transformation was intense, so every Warframe has been a person. That's entirely different, though. We took our best volunteers or not, yeah. But Umbra's different. Umbra's closer to the proto-frames than the rest of the frames. Why would anyone say, oh, well, we need a mag Umbra? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't want one. Why would you wish that on someone? Just say that you want another skin variant. Because that's all it is. All that people want is more fashion frame, and you know it. When they're saying they want more Umbras and things like that, you just want more fashion frame. Because there is little to no difference gameplay-wise between Umbra and Excalibur. So just say you want more fashion. That's all it is. Freaking stress agony. Move speed replaced with accelerated reflexes gives faster reload and melee speed and 50% evasion bonus. I think so many people would quit Warframe if you took away Volt Speed. Volt Speed is the most, or at least at one point was the most used ability in the entire game. Now, I wish you could set it up so that volt speed didn't affect you. I wish I wasn't all of a sudden 2 times as fast. I wish I could set it up and just be like, I don't want to be affected by volt speed. I don't want to be affected by limbo when they're in my team. That would literally solve all of the problems, but no. I enjoy the proto frames, have dialogue and interact with your use of operator along with other stuff. A bit far-fetched, you don't have an issue with it personally, you think you have a bad experience. Actually lost your absolute minds when, spoilers, Umbra started moving on his own. That is what you want. You want Warframes to do what they can because they can move on their own. They just have to want to. That's not true, though. What we are using for Warframes are several iterations past them having sentience. They did think about having some sort of forma variant where you could make it so that your Warframe could do things while you're out of it, but oh, what is the point? There is no need. There is no need, and that changes the lore, and it changes... I don't know. I'm a big proponent of story being consistent and not needing to retcon things just to make new processes work. They did think about adding that. That was something on the docket years ago that they talked about and that they were debating about, but they never had like an actual answer on whether or not they were going to do it. Umbra adapter idea is one you're happy that got lost. Yeah. Simply Louie, thank you so much for the follow. God, you would love a consistent story. We'd be dead if it didn't. My only complaint with Umbra is you wish you would move around your ship when you went into Kiddo Drifter mode with him. I'm sorry, Tactical. Sorry. My bills are too expensive. Sometimes I like to treat myself to ice cream. So thank you for watching them, and I'm sorry. Because you had to watch advertisements. sometimes I really wish this didn't have an automatic shut-off feature. Love this hot glue gun, but good god. So annoying. Figuring out how I'm going to cosplay Warframes who have weird proportions or missing limbs, such as Caliban, Colervo, who have legs that are not viable. Oh? Enjoy, Marshmallow. You're already great at saying sorry too much. I'm the same with adverts. I can't really contribute monetarily to stop adverts, so you deal with them when you watch. Helps you out and only lose a little bit of context in what you're saying. Okay, I have an option for you. You do exclamation point grab tap. There are mobile sponsorships through Stream Elements that get put up on GrabTap because it's their website, and the more you play, one, it supports my channel, and two, you can actually earn gift cards for yourself, and you could use that gift card to sub yourself to the channel. I mean, you can get Twitch gift cards, Amazon, Starbucks, Target, all kinds of stuff. But if you're sick of watching advertisements, you could literally earn yourself one while literally supporting me. So, if that's something that you guys are interested in for just playing mobile games, you can pick. There's like 15, 20 mobile games, and then you have 20 days from the time you download it to complete the goals. Most of the goals are free to play ones, but yeah, if you do exclamation point grab tap, GRABTAP, there's all kinds of games on there. Right now, the one that I'm promoing, you can use any of the ones that are on there, but the one that I am currently like expressly promoting is the Tiki Solitaire Tri-Peaks. Pardon me, but there's literally all of them on there. You could just be playing a sponsorship game and like all the time. You can pick. You could go, oh, I beat this one already. I got all of them here. Are the goals achievable and realistic? Most of them, yes. You can't always get to the later end goals without, like, dedicating time and effort into it, but you can get the early ones, no problem. Sometimes the first goal is literally install the game. I usually only make, like, 35 to 65 cents when you install a game, but that's still 35 to 65 cents. And then, every goal after that, you know, the harder the goal is to reach, the more I make when you hit that goal. But, then, like I said, you're earning points every single time you're achieving these goals within the 20 days. And, you're earning points towards gift cards. And then you can combine the different games' points. Like, it's all points within the GrabTap website, not within the actual mobile games. So, say you got, like, half the goals done on another one, 2 or 3 goals done on that one, and 2 or 3 goals done on the one over there, and then you earn yourself a $10 gift card. That's funny flavored. Maybe I should do actual work and show you guys what I'm talking about. It's really easy. And, like, you can pick whatever one you want. So, like, right now,
continue with any of those. Obviously, I am the streamer, so sometimes things look a little different, but you can pick from any of these games. Like I said, I'm currently on this one. I know it looks silly because I jumped from install the game, complete 5 levels at Tiki Beaches, and then Tiki Skies. I already played this one before, so it's only counting for the later stuff because I re-downloaded it. But there's all kinds of options. You can easily earn points pretty consistently. And then, like, I already have enough to get gift cards, and I've only played 4 of the games. And there's all kinds. You can even get Nintendo, Razer. Razer's new. They're adding stuff all the time. This is less than a year old. You can get $50 for Twitch. They have smaller options as well. I think the smallest is $10 for Twitch. No? 25. Yeah, I think the smallest Twitch one was 25, but there's all kinds of options. You don't have to do the Twitch one. I just figured if you're sick of watching advertisements and you want to double support the channel, this is the way to do it. But yeah, I would say the goals are fairly achievable. If you looked at the ones for Tiki Solitaire, ignore the Tiki Beaches because... No, that's actually the regular one. The Tiki Beaches is 5 levels. You think you can do 5 levels? How about 10? In 20 days, they're it's a very easy game. Especially in the beginning. It's like, I hate to say fake solitaire because this is technically the one I'm supposed to be promoting right now, but like, it's not solitaire, but it's like there's cards on the screen, and then you have cards at the bottom that you flip, and you have to grab the ones from the top and match them to the bottom, like a reverse solitaire. And so it's very simple and very straightforward, and you could easily get through probably the first 60 levels without even trying in 20 days. But like I said, there's all kinds of games on here. Yeah, Monopoly pays a lot. Look at that, 230 points to install the game versus 170. So it kind of scales with the amount of points. So the more points you earn, the more money I make. So if you're trying to pick a game based off how much you're contributing to the stream, that's kind of how that works. But I have 2 options: flood the algorithm with reporting that you don't want to see it, or make that account a Smurf account and make a new one. But yeah, I would consider it definitely achievable. Like, I'm not even trying to hit the goals within the first 20 days, because those are the ones that count towards counts towards GrabTap. It's 30 days for most of the other sponsorship-related things, usually. But, like, if you... When I do it, it's 30 days for you guys to earn stuff straight through there if you don't go through GrabTap. There's 20 days max. But you can, like, again, you can start them whenever. Very interesting, you'll be checking it out. And it's all... I don't promote anything unless I know it's safe. It's literally run by Stream Elements. Stream Elements is where I get all of my mobile sponsorships for the last 5 years. Looks at fake watch. This isn't even a watch. I've been running sponsorships with Stream Elements for years.
It closes the gap for me for pay. And so basically what they've done is shrink what I get by a tiny bit and give it as a kickback to you, which is a win-win for both of us because it gets people into doing more of them.
Crystal looking like something ripped from an early PS1 title. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I just think it's funny.
It's like a model you see in old games with the crystal looking thing being ripped from an early PS1 title. It does kind of look like that. Stream wants to be fairly good at vetting that stuff. Yeah, I mean, they're all the same sponsored games that I can pick from their website. They actually negotiate how much each streamer gets based off of the goals that are set. So they're working with these mobile sponsorships, working with these mobile games to come up with this stuff. And then GrabTap is just their website extended to you guys. So it's, I know people are always like, oh, but you're never gonna get the gift card. You can never cash out. Have I tried cashing out on GrabTap yet? Not technically. But I work with Stream Elements on the regular. And they made that website. It's pretty an easy win-win for everybody involved. So, you can technically, if you wanted to cheat on my stream, I'm just trying to make you feel guilty. You could actually do that for the other streamers that are participating in GrabTap, but, you know, you could just support my channel and none of the others so I can be a selfish bitch and pay my bills. But yeah, like, there's all kinds of streamers that use GrabTap. I was one of the early adopters. They actually approached me and was like, hey, does this sound good to you? And I went, yes. And they've been opening it up to more and more countries. It took, I don't know, maybe 3 months or 4 months for them to start opening it up to more places, because, like, it wasn't in Germany, and now it is. So, yeah, it's been really good. They've been good about doing that kind of stuff and extending it to more people. I gladly support you being a selfish bitch. Yeah, well, I might have to start being that. But it is what it is. And thank you either way for wanting to support the channel. But, like, I do feel bad when people watch advertisements. I know this just kind of became an advertisement for the GrabTap website, but, like, I do feel bad. I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna end up breaking that piece of acrylic if I keep grabbing the crystal. Like, it already looks weak, and I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to replace the little piece of acrylic. I don't mean to. I'm trying to, like, move the helmet, and I keep forgetting that this isn't fully attached. It's just on a piece of acrylic, and I can just grab it. Okay, I think I'm actually getting tired. I am excited because this means this is technically, like, most of the way done with the engineering of the back of the helmet, which is good. This needs to stick out a bit more. I honestly don't care that it doesn't curl as much as I'd like. I just need it done at this point so I can get the rest of the stuff. Pardon me, because I'd like to have pants on stage. And, you know, chest to the back. So everything's kind of still in pieces. I mean, I got far, just not where I wanted to be right now. I think I can just put that to there. Alright, gotta have a little loyalty. Especially since you have introduced it to us. Love? I loved his resin molding for that gem on the headpiece, but I feel like a purple tinted acrylic crystal would look out of place without changing other things on the helmet. Not necessarily. I would love to be able to do a purple tinted acrylic crystal, but I think I need to stop. I think I'm slow right now, and I think I need to just go feed Newbie and take a nap and come back to this in like 4 hours. I wanted to be done with this before I went to bed, but I don't think that's possible. And there's really not that much left. Like, sure, there's a lot of weird, spiny details in the back here, but I think it's okay that it's not exact. I think I just need to put one big piece of foam under here that connects it and maybe pushes these a bit so that they can, so that they'll sit. If I put one big piece of foam under here, attach this to it, and then kind of just carve at it from there and put layers on top of it, I think that'll be for the best. So I just need to get the general shape. And we'll just do a nice thick 10mm piece. If I take 2mm piece, line it up. Begin. I think I can tuck a 10mm under there, so it's fine. If that's the case, we'll just do it like this till it's about in the halfway mark. There's one of the markers. Come here. So it's just gonna be above this by a smidge. But yeah, I'd love to eventually take something like this, make a pattern off of it, and then turn that into like a resin mold and then cast something like that. I have most of the equipment to do that, but it's a skill that I am kind of unfamiliar with. So as much as I've done research and whatnot, it's not my forte. So I am a little nervous to like try stuff like that. Pattern thing, because it's technically a pattern. And then I hope that this is sharp enough to go all the way through. No, because of course not. Why would you go all the way through? Got me having to push ridiculously hard. Hello, Charlotte. Hello, Nastia. It doesn't even matter the fact that my cats destroyed the crap out of this side, because it's going to be in the inside of the project. Probably have to carve out a section here in the middle. I don't think that's gonna go up otherwise. Viva victory! Maybe. We'll see. Highly doubt it, but I'm gonna try anyway. I think it's possible. This under here. And out. So the back actually has some depth to it. This gets glued to the back of here. Alright, I'm gonna make it look less jank later. I can't even speak in the straight line. I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere so I can go feed one of my reptiles and then go to bed. Oh, didn't. Just bugged out. I know we just raided him yesterday, but I don't care. Edric's one of my good friends, so I'm raiding him again. Channel is offline. You? I can see he's live. There we go. Alright. I got pretty far, not as far as I wanted to today, which really sucks, but I'll have to put this to the side and work on everything else. And I'll just leave this for last, so I can spend whatever time I have left making this look as good as I can. Because I could just wrap it with fabric now, draw some details on it, and, like, it would be passable, but I want to make it look nice, and so I think I need to leave this so I can at least finish the other things that need to be finished, and I'm just gonna go sleep for, like, 4 hours, and that way I can come back and, finish the rest of this. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been like 7.5 hours that I've been sitting here, and like, this is all that got done. So I need to focus while I'm not streaming as well, since I tend to slow down when I'm chit-chatting with you guys. It's not a bad thing. I love doing it. But yeah. Crunch time is scary, so I will see you all in some point later today, I don't know, to work on more of this. Yay. Bye.